everyone! Sorry for the delay. Welcome to today's stream and welcome to Sidon's beautiful face. I'm actually kind of sad. I'm regretting a little bit starting with Sidon suddenly because now I realize like once we're done with his temple and the dungeon here, I'm like, I'm not gonna have much opportunity with him again, so maybe this was a mistake. Oh, hello everybody. How is everyone feeling? Hi. Hold on. The struggle is real, man. Oh, jeez. Why is my capture card doing that? I might need to fix it later. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm just jumping around. Hi. Don't mind me, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you saved Arabosa for last. Yeah, it might go Garuda. I don't know. I don't know what order to do it in. I guess I'll just go to Rito next because that's what the game wanted me to do. Maybe I will do Garuda last. Everybody's becoming an engineer. I can't wait for my brother to play this game. I told him that before. I'm like, I really want my brother to play this game because he's a mechanical engineer. And I know that he's just gonna come up with like the stupidest fucking inventions. I think it's more fun when like actual engineers are putting together some shit. So I'm looking forward to seeing what their brains come up with. Because of course, like I said before, I haven't seen anything myself. I'm trying not to see any clips of what people are doing and creating in this game. But yeah, I really want to see what my brother's gonna do. I know, I told him, I was like, the last time I talked to my brother, I was like, oh, you're gonna have so much fun in Tears of the Kingdom in comparison to Breath of the Wild. Because he just loves building shit. He loves it so much. So he's gonna have a freaking ball. Well, I imagine you can, I don't know how comparable this is to Minecraft, honestly. I don't know. You can build a... I've never played Minecraft, but the diversity in what you can build, I don't know, seems more than what Minecraft can offer. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I want to watch my brother. I want him to like send me pictures of like his stupid ass creations because I'm sure they're gonna be amazing. Oh geez, hold on, I need to like restart my capture card, which means my camera's gonna freeze. You ready? There we go, nice and stuck. Got him. I'm just gonna leave my camera frozen here for a second. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Capture card is like flickering a little bit, so I want to make sure the capture is nice and crisp because Sidon deserves nothing less. Me when I go through the Easy Pass terminal. There you go. Me when I'm caught stealing food from the fridge in the middle of the night. Or whenever you're like a teenager and you go out really late and you know that your mom's gonna be pissed at you, so you like, you have that face as you like quietly sneak through the door. We've all done that. I think we've all done that as kids. You were out too late and you know you're gonna be fucking, you're gonna die if your parents find out. What? Looking for beans? That's a new one. Me when you haven't had your coffee in the morning and someone says hello. Oh, you guys. Are ridiculous. I'm gonna be real. Same thing as yesterday. I just want to get started in the game. It's this game is really hard to put down. It's really hard to not play off stream. It's like very, very difficult. And I just really wanna... I'm staring at Sidon. Like, it's really hard for me to look at my monitor right now. Like, I'm just staring at Sidon and he's just waiting for me to go. Like, he even says, like, let's go. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I'm doing it. We're going. I got a water temple to beat, our first dungeon. So we are halfway through the dungeon. We have 2 of the faucets turned on. But you know what the best and worst part is that every dungeon ends with a boss. And I'm very nervous about my first boss experience because I feel like I'm very under-equipped for it. So I'm not looking forward to the boss right now because I'm a little bit terrified. But that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Build dumb shit. Oh, I would love to build dumb shit. All right, we're going over here where there's a choo-choo. Oh, and there's several. Okay. I'm gonna slowly come up behind this guy. Wait, I one-shot him? Wait, Sidon. Oh my god, Sidon, I thought you were a bad guy! I heard the sound of a sword and I was so confused! Sidon, I was about to cut you open. Oh, I forgot about gravity here. Oh no. Oh no, gravity. Element of surprise. Hell yeah. Oh god, gravity. Gravity is a weird soup. Ah! It's attacking the chew jelly. I was trying to sneak up on him, but I guess that just didn't work. Give me your shit. Wait, no, no, no. The bow is sinking. The bow is sinking. Stop, 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 stop. Wait. Fuck. Well, Sidon, we failed. I didn't get the bow. I think we're fine, but I'm just sad I didn't get the bow. All right, so we got a bubble over here. I wonder if I can... What the... Oh, I see. Why are you going over there? Do I have to redirect it? It looks like I might have to redirect it. Oh! That's a spin. It's a spinny boy. Very spin. That's making me dizzy. It looks like it needs water though. I need to save my arrows. Fuck. I can, wait, I forget I can throw regular things. Let me see if I can throw a splash fruit thing. Because I see sludge on it. Okay, I got the sludge off of it. How the fuck do we get it to stop? So there are stairs. Okay, so we need to drain the water out somehow. Oh my god, side on. Bro. You keep scaring me. The way that Sidon just spins on and... Oh. Maybe I could do better. Wait, there's a little island over there that I probably want to go to. Wait, okay, so we have this to, like, a redirect. Oh, I forgot it doesn't float on its own. Okay. Hey, good evening, Nexium. Good evening. Hope you're doing good. All right. So now I have... Oh, Jesus. I don't know where that shit went, but it went somewhere. I don't know where this is going. All right. I just see something way over here, so I'm trying to see if I can get there. It looks like I can. Oh! All right, got him. Oh, easy. Oh, that's a good... Okay, so what in the fuck is this spinny boy? Oh, I just need to... Can I rewind it? Hmm. I think that's what I need to hit. But like it's spinning so goddamn fast. It goes slower there. I don't know if that was intended. Side on? Ah, I guess I don't need side on. No, I do need side on. Side on? I do need your power, actually. Side on. Can you drop? Side on! Side on! Okay. All right, we got another faucet on.
All right, just one more, Link.
No, Sidon cheering me on. Baby, I love you. I want to see if there's anything under here. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, like this chest. Good. A chest or a Korok, perhaps? Although I doubt that they would put Koroks in dungeons. I still would not put it past them, though. Wait, this is that bow. Yay! Now I got like a whole bunch of strong weapons from this dungeon. That's great. Hello, Equinox. Welcome. All right. So now if we look at the map, so we did these 2 areas. Now the only place left is the basement, which we're not even sure how to get into, honestly. I think I need to go a little bit lower below the temple. All right, Sidon, you ready? I hope you're ready, buddy. Oh, there's something else in the middle. Every time we do a faucet thing, there's like a new enemy in the middle. Sidon, get him! Oh. Sidon? Good job, Sidon. Oh. Go, Sidon, go. Ah! I moved too slow. Oh, strong construct bow. That's probably stronger than what I had. He's not the brightest fish in the barrel. Sidon, no! Sidon does great. Sidon can do literally nothing wrong. So I'm hoping the strong construct bow. How strong are we talking? Oh. Mighty is apparently better than strong. Okay. So we got a frost emitter club. I kind of like that idea more, actually. So I have like a regular beam emitter, but the frost emitter though, this kind of sounds more dope, honestly. All right, Sidon. Wait, I just realized, is that how we're supposed to get past the... Maybe I figured it out, I'm not sure. Come on, Sidon. Let's go. Sidon's so hot, he's not free. Oh my god. Sidon is taken. He has a beautiful, lovely wife named Yona. Sidon. Sidon, this ain't working, buddy. This ain't working. Okay, there's probably a switch. I know I saw islands. Oh, I think that's like... Oh, that's outside of the temple itself. Alright, Sidon, protect me, baby. Protect me. I'm going in. Oh! Wow, okay, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, we got in. Good job, Sidon. Good job. Alright, so now we're in the deep depths. This is my fiance Sidon and his boyfriend, like... Well, she knows that we're best friends, though. At least. Are those spikes on the ground? They very much are. Oh, God. So I have to get that ball all the way up here. Wait. Sidon, are you trapped there until I make the thing stop? Here, sweetie. I'm not heavy enough for this. I don't have like iron boots or something from like old Zelda games. It's okay. You know what? Here, Sidon. Go. Come on, buddy. Come on. Side on? I... Nope. Here, yeah, it is fun. It's still like a really... I'm not gonna lie, I'm still disappointed. I did it, Sidon, with the power of heavy weapons. Oh, good thing it's permanent. There's a chest up there. You see that? My battery is about to run out. It's just like sludge on the ground, I guess. Here, Sidon. Yeah, I just want to get rid of that. Okie dokie. We gotta get the chest first and foremost, okay? Oh wait, I think before I send it out there. I do have gravity a little bit, so... Oh, wow, perfect. Ah! Sidon was ready to defend me. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. All right, I can like pre-position. Wow, this is gonna require me to move kind of fast-ish. I'll start down here and I'll work our way up. Getting good at getting used to the gravity thing. All right, everyone, ball. Ball. Oh. All right, it's simple. You take ball. Ball. But I have to let go at some point, so it needs some help. Ball? Ball. 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 Side on. Fuck it, we ball. You know what time it is now that we solved all the puzzles. It's boss time.
You did it, Link. Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Oh boy. Side on, you know a boss fight's coming, right? I wonder if you can do a boss fight and then the blood moon happens and then you have to do it again. If you don't leave the temple fast enough. Oh, there goes Side on. Side on. I don't know if I'm ready for a boss fight, sweetie. Are you? I'm not. And you notice how the music went away, Side on? You were hearing the music before, right? Suddenly, it just stopped. And, it's... Oh, God, and my battery. Okay, but yeah, weird phenomena we got here. It's silent, buddy. It's dead-ass silent. Is it a blood moon night? I feel like I want to wait, because I don't know if it is, and it might be. Where's the fucking moon and the sky? It's so foggy. The moon is gone. There is no moon in the water temple. Oh. Side on, I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared to fight my first boss fight, buddy. I'm a little bit scared for it. And we're like decently equipped, but we could be better equipped. All right, buddy, let's go. The blood moon can't hurt us here. I wish I could, like, actually think that. I feel like I could get severely hurt by the blood moon. Okay, that's a lot of shit. Ew. Side on.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
Yeah, Side on.
Huh?
Oh my god, is that, muck? That's all you are? Oh my god, it is muck! What are the odds?
This strange creature must be responsible.
Oh, you have a lizard friend.
Get ready.
It's a shark! Side on! Side on, let's go! Where you?
All right, let's go.
Stab him.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay, let's go. The music is so funky.
We got to stop it.
Oh, the music.
All right, let's go.
Stab him! Yeah, let's go. At least the boss seems easy, unless there's like a phase 2 or something. Mukbang. This is the most disgusting mukbang I've ever seen then. Ah, going in the sludge like a little bitch. No!
Can't take too many of those.
Side on. Side on. Oh no, side on. We lost our mojo. Gotta get him.
You've got to stop it. All right, let's go.
Stab him! Alright, halfway dead. Oh no, that's phase 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Phase 2, more sludge boogaloo.
Let's use water to clear some of it. Watch out for falling slides.
Ah! Okay, side on. I got this.
Be strong.
Oh, God. Side on, I got a hydrant, don't worry. I still do need your power, though.
Heads up. This sludge makes it hard to move.
Okay, now I'll switch back.
Maybe we can do something.
There we go, buddy.
It's able to swim through this
It swims through the sludge?
sludge. That's what's make it hard to reach.
Well, ain't that annoying? All right, let's go. No messing around. Fuck! It broke. Side on. Side on. Come on. No! Wait, I hit it, but it hit me at the same time. Okay, that's awkward, but we're fine. Oh, Jesus. I need a lot of water. Jeez, just more sludge everywhere. All right, side on, side on, side on. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. We can beat him! We can beat him! No! God, so much sludge. Oh, this isn't like a hard boss, it's just an annoying boss. My hydrant is highly damaged. Okay, it's okay. You know, once it's dead, it's dead. Come on, Sidon, come on, come on, come on. Fuck! Okay, maybe I don't need the hydrate hammer. Oh! Fuck. Keep charging. Got him! No! Ugh. Keep charging, Sidon. Keep charging. You're the carry. You're the team carry right now, buddy. Fuck! Sidon, charge faster. All right, Sidon. All right, we're going, buddy. Oh, geez. Oh, God, we're making our way very slowly. Got it. Fuck. Sidon, can you come toward me? This is really hard right now. Thank you, buddy. Oh, my weapon broke. Okay, back to this one. Oh, yeah! First dungeon completed. He's a weird looking dude, though. Wait, so this one tiny little thing, this tiny little guy caused that much sludge. That's disgusting. How is that even possible? How can you cause so much carnage? Tiny little shit. The sludge, it's gone. Oh, the water looks not yucky anymore. Oh, I didn't know I get a heart piece for this. Hey! I get a heart piece. Damn, we are so strong now. Sidon. First try, such a gamer.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
Oh.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed. I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Wait, a Zonai? That looks like a Zonai head thing.
As a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing?
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So
Okay.
listen closely to what I have
We're gonna
to
learn
say.
about Ganon, Daddy. Let's
It
go.
concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
The destiny of our people. So we've met the
Though
first
we
king of
Zora lived
Hyrule
long
and then the
lives,
first
this all
warriors.
happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short.
Dang.
But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. Rauru entrusted us with the means to fight the Demon King. Treasured artifacts called secret stones that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought
Oh, I
alongside
just
my
realized
fellow
it's the
sages
divine
in
beast.
battle.
It's like the elephant head.
However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
Oh, Rauru.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived, and it was not long after that climactic battle that someone came to see me. Her visit would make the destiny of the Zora crystal clear. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more.
Aw.
The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
Cool.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule.
The Sheikah eye symbol in the sky is like very
You must
daunting.
pick up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Fight alongside your best friend. Easy. Sidon would never turn down the chance to fight alongside his
It's
best
my
friend's
destiny to fight
side.
by your
yeah.
side.
Oh.
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help.
That's right, Sidon.
I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Aww. Oh, the old symbol.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Whoa! I love this music so much. I got the
Here, your
chills.
hand.
Oh!
I I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Oh, he's down on one knee. Oh. Nice. It's my first ring.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you.
Unfortunately, it is the wrong finger, yeah.
We're partnered up again. Yes. All right.
If you haven't played this game yet and you're looking to play it, make sure you do side on third, so it ends up on the right finger. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Do side on third, and then you have it on the right finger. Or if you've already done like 1 or 2 of the sages and you don't know who to go to for your third one, do side on. Oh, I even cured the king? I thought he was gonna die.
Oh.
He's keeping the right finger for the real wedding. I know. I hope we get to see like a wedding with Yona by the end of the game. I really hope so. I hope it's like a celebratory type of ending with that ceremony. That would be very, very cute. I would love that. Oh, the music is back!
Whoa.
Yona! Oh my god. The size difference between Yona and Sidon. Oh. The sledge has vanished without a trace. Thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words can express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero, from the bottom of my heart. Though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now, you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden! It only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son. It is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me, the king? With Yona? No! Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. I swear it. Oh. Accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Yay! Oh. Oh. Silence, everyone! I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorfin. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. Oh! Yay!
Sure.
The The sledge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath the azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved.
Ah,
Right you are, my love. Oh, so cute. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be my first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. Oh. This truly is a moment. Wow, the way that they presented this is very much like, this is my fiance Yona and... Oh wait, no, this is my fiance Sidon and his husband Link. Like, it's very much that situation. First things first, my friend. Regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. She bore an uncanny resemblance to Princess Zelda. What if that is indeed who it was? I am getting carried away. That simply is not possible, is it? My ancestor lived in the distant past. It is difficult to imagine how the two could have crossed paths. There is little chance that Princess Zelda somehow ended up in ancient Hyrule. Sidon, if she is the Sage of Time... Let that sink. In any case, what we desperately need right now is more information. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Let that sink. Oh god, no. Oh, the tooth sparkle. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected by the power of a sage, no less. That's so cute. Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Sidon. So he is always with me. Even though it's just like a copy of him, it's still him. You can now activate and deactivate the Sage's vows on the key items menu. Okay.
hey!
He gave us his vows! It's so true! Link, it seems the time has come for you to resume your heroic travels once again. I will continue seeking out information on our vanished Zelda. You have my word. I'm quite certain that the search for the princess will not be easy. Such important endeavors never are they? But no matter what transpires, know that I am always with you. Should you ever have need of me, simply ask and I shall appear. Oh. Okay. Okay, I could do that. You've done it! With your help, King Sidon has realized his full potential and become a worthy successor. I can now leave Zora's domain free of concern. It is arguably in good hands. As it were, I have been tasked with joining Purah as a representative of the domain. I look forward to joining my efforts with those of our brave Zora soldiers. Meh. I can't. Okay, there we go. Words alone cannot express the depths of my gratitude. Though I am certain that your travels will continue, know that you have the full support of the Zora, now and always. If there's anything I can do to aid you, please do not hesitate to ask me. The King Scale? It seems you have not yet exhausted your supply. Please return when you run out. Oh, okay. I don't know what they do. Now that my boy King Sidon has ascended, I shall watch over the little ones and otherwise and do as I please. Such is the privilege of a retired king. Once this world of ours has overcome these dangers, perhaps it would be fun to drag Muzu along a tour of Hyrule. Just drag Muzu by the head. Look, Muzu, it's Hyrule! I swear. Oh god, gravity is normal. Impa? What the fuck are you doing here? Hello, Link. I should have known we would run into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph in this region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, that muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. The ancient literature states that the Forgotten Temple is at the bottom of canyon in Hebra. We believe that it will be integral to our understanding of the geoglyphs. Investigating the local geoglyph is still important, but I would like to find that temple as soon as possible. Wow, this game is, at this point, yelling at me for doing things out of order. You didn't do the Forgotten Temple yet! Why didn't you go? The main story told you to go! What are you doing? Why did you go to Sidon first? Like, bitch. I wanted to. I wanted to get Sidon first. Don't yell at me, game. Wow! Yona! Oh, you have another quest?
Oh.
Thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I could possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. Jihato found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I'm certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. The Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems that they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and the Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. So I have to go in, access the ancient Zora waterworks from the reservoir. Okay. I guess I should go get the Greaves. Okay. I'll go do that. Because I love getting distracted in video games. That works for me. PlayStation Showcase Anticipators. What the fuck? There's a PlayStation Showcase? I love the Zora music. Oh, I just realized, so my map is gonna be blue instead of sludge now. It's actually blue. Nope. When is it though? If there is a PlayStation Showcase? I mean, if they just announced it, I've been streaming, so I'm not gonna see it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Oh, what a terrible time. Yikes. Whoa, what's going on? Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Wait. Sidon? It's like Sidon's always with me, except he's not. Oh, now it's like super pretty up here. Well, more pretty than it was before, I should say. $4 p.m. ET? Wait, 4 p.m. ET? Well, that sucks. I actually don't know if I can watch it. My sister is coming to Montreal to visit me next week. And I was gonna do a really short stream on Wednesday, but I have to leave in the afternoon, like right before the showcase happens. Ugh. I wonder if I can talk to her about it. I'll see, because that's like literally exactly when I'm driving to Montreal for like a mini vacation. It's not like huge or anything, but it's a mini vacation. What was I doing? Oh, the reservoir. I guess we're getting Zora Greaves for some reason. Oh my god! I'm probably gonna get jump scared a lot by this avatar. Zora's domain is looking pretty clean. Feels good to get rid of the sludge ass shit around here. Wait, that's a tower. Wait, go, go, go. That is a very tall tower. Holy shit, where is that? Toll. Which tower? Oh, wow. I wonder if I can drop there from the dungeon, maybe? I might be able to. It's really tall. Hmm. Whew. Is it actually a big PlayStation showcase, though? I feel like they say that about all of them, and I can't trust anything anymore. I like how the whirlpool that Sidon created is still there. Well... this is terrifying. I feel like I have to close my eyes. That's hard to watch. So back down the reservoir. My favorite place. The place that I fucked up, too. Oh, this time we have Sidon with me. I did not get the chance to have Sidon with me. Wait, so let me actually read my quest. So, you should, it may be located somewhere in the ancient Zora waterworks, is all it says. I don't know. I might not even have access to it. I miss the days when... I miss the days when I had, like, zero gravity and I was just jumping and gliding everywhere. Now gravity's normal and it sucks. I don't understand what would be different about this place, though. Wait, there's a Zora down here. The water! I'm in search of a lovely new diving spot. Yeah, totally. I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong. There is no water here!
I don't know what's going on or what they're doing. I'm just happy to be here.
Aw, that's very sweet. There is no water here! That's all you need to know. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I had hoped to break new grounds by diving amid these solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. A dive without water is like a bird without sky. It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. Hold on, I want to... fuse? Great. Sidon is a ghost. He died. Weird. This is weird, but cool. I'm not sure. I'm already lost. Oh! Why? I found a hole in the ground. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go in the hole. Oh, bright bloom seeds. Yes. I need those. Why does this look like a very suspicious looking boss arena? Giant bright bloom seeds. Everything seems so peaceful down here that I'm really afraid that one of those like Phantom Ganon things is gonna come at me. I don't trust it. But the music is so nice. It's like, surely there's nothing bad. Link has no pants because he doesn't need it. Link is way too attractive. For pants, anyway. You fucking... It's raining! Yeah. Link is very attractive. Scruffy Link? Mmm. It's kind of nice. Okay. That's a lot of good loot. What is this? Can I fuse it? A stone talus heart? I don't have anything to put it on. Oh, I want that on a weapon. Wait, that means I need a weapon though. Ooh. I like the idea of that. Oh, I could have used this to get on the Talus's back. Oh. God, I'm an idiot. Hey, I found my greaves. I found them. I really need all of the bright stuff, so we're gonna suffer in getting this bright cap here. Oh, fucker. Cause like if I'm gonna explore the depths, you need as many like glowy pieces of shit as you can get. Damn. Alright, so I do want this, but there's no other weapon down here, so I guess we will have to destroy. Wow, they really do give you so many tools. Wait, I just want to make sure that there's nothing else in this cave. Don't see anything. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me see if they're attractive looking. I don't know, guys. I think... pantsless. The shirt's attractive. At least. Alright, so let's try... Let's try this one. Oh! 58. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Well, okay. That's pretty crazy. Alright, I do want to go back to Zora's domain. Oh. Man. So there's still the helmet, so we still are missing a piece of the set of drip. So I wonder if there's going to be another quest for the helmet. Again, friends, I don't want to know anything. Oh, the Zora domain is so pretty and not full of shit anymore. Oh, there's probably Koroks here too. I'm too lazy to go around all those bridges and see for myself. Where could she be? A floating place, I'm sure that is what I heard, but...
Oh.
Link! Since you are here, I must ask you a bit something odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place?
Oh.
When my dear wife May went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating place where I'll catch fish with grace, a hop and a skip to a great fishing trip. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge in the east of the domain. At this time, I pay it no heed. She is given to songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. A floating place, a hop and a skip away. I have never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I'm worried that she will do something rash. I dearly hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. She's dead. Let's see. Adventure log. Oh yeah, I should probably go and see Hestu for more inventory slots at some point. Frank. They really want me to go to the Forgotten Temple. Maybe I should do that? I don't know. Kinda don't wanna. The fact that they actually have Impa chase you down and that guy's like, man, we really need to go check out the Forgotten Temple. I mean, it sounds like an important place. I just don't see myself going there anytime soon. Maybe by the end of the stream. Maybe. That's true. I will get distracted along the way. That's absolutely true. The town over here. I was supposed to go to the town, and I immediately got distracted by a rock falling off the sky. I'm gonna run out of time. Fucker. Where am I going? I have a stamp over there. I think it's for a shrine. I don't know why I'm going over there, for real, for real. I'm a mess. Oh, that's the town I wanted to go to. Well, I'm here now. There's a bunch of Zonai over there, which is technically a good thing because Zonai give you the best loot in the game. So... or I could totally ignore them and just go for the shrine. Shrine? What is that over? Oh, it's a Zonai fighting a Bokoblin or something? Stop fighting. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's just a person. Oh, I'm saving this person's life for some reason. Oh, wait, that sword is 29 now. Here. Wait, I want to see something. So, Sidon! Sidon! Okay, so with Sidon's power, with water, it makes it double the strength. Got it. a strong little guy. Oh, a shield. That's a pretty strong shield, too. So I saved this person's life. Hi. You're welcome?
Oh.
Are you traveling adventure? Though I may not look it, I am a monster hunter of some renown. Some small renown. I spend my days traveling the lands of Hyrule in pursuit of a myriad of prey. At the request of a fellow named Colton, I am presently hunting booble frogs, mysterious cave dwellers. I've heard that one such beast lurks in the cave in this very region. Okay. You're welcome for saving your life? I don't know what's going on right now. Had a blast watching yours. Aw, thank you so much. That is so sweet, Smelly Pants. I hope your pants aren't actually smelly. But no, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the playthrough. Is that another Durgan in the sky? Oh. I hate that this Sidon keeps running away from me when I want protection. Wow. Yeah, thanks for the meat. Nice. I like that command. Yeah. A woo. I'm going to this shrine. Try and stop me. Things I wish I could say to Sidon. Thanks for the meat! Stop! This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Vehicles? How am I supposed to... How do you want me to fight? I don't understand. There are so many Zonai around. There are weapons over here, I'm a dumbass. This is all the weapons you get. Did you just sound the alarm? What did I just pick up? Flame emitter? Do I have any food in here? No. They want me to drive vehicles, though. I walked right into it. Oh, it's hard when they're like back to back and staggered too with their arrows. I was doing pretty good. But I have an idea. Because they said something about vehicles. Ah! Control. Wait, control. I can control this? Whee! Just run them all over. Nintendo built this game, man. No! No! My car! Well, this is fun though. I get to, so I literally get to drive my vehicle. And wait, I didn't even know there was a such thing as a steering wheel in this game. So there's actually like a steering mechanism. That's awesome! Game's like, yes, please build a car. The only thing I hate is the camera. The camera kind of sucks. Whenever you drive the vehicle, it doesn't carry with you, so it's like I have this very awkward control. That's why I ran into a wall. Are you kidding me? Alright, I want to run over everything. Hopefully I don't fuck it up this time. Really? I can't steer away right now. This is my life. I could use the rewind actually while I'm on it. If I ever get stuck, I can rewind off. I don't know how much it's actually gonna help. Wait, I hit the... Oh. My fucking car just left me. You found me through Nico B. Aw, that's very sweet of you. I do enjoy Nico B a lot, his content, and he's a very, very nice guy. Ah, that is not what I wanted. I like that this guy is like supplying me with arrows.
This game is so crazy fun. The amount of stuff you can do with Ultra Hand and Fusion in the devices is crazy and hilarious.
It is very funny. I do not get tired of it. Thank you so much for the 17 months, Yellow Trooper. I really appreciate that. Well, oh, wait, is that a better car? Oh my god, I didn't even see the other vehicle over here. Holy shit! Oh! I'm trying really hard to get this guy, like, off of me, but he won't get off. It looks like he's trying to hump it. He's trying to hump my car. This is going well. I didn't know there was a steering thing in this game, though. This is the first time I'm seeing it. So now you can actually just build an insanely amazing car. That's so cool. I'm I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw it. This is so annoying. Get off of my fucking car. Finally. Oh, there's also a vehicle over there. Oh no, oh no! Ow! You're burning your friend. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, Jesus. The car can be so annoying. Like, it's great to run over enemies, but like, the big ones that you just drag with you are really annoying. All right, third time's a charm. This is totally the third time. All right. Getting good at that. All right. Mini car. Ah, shit. Whoa! Oh, where'd my arrows go? Did I not pick them up at the start? Oh shit. Counting to 3 tries. This is definitely the 3rd try. I gotta say though, this is really fun. I'm envisioning all of the things that I can build right now, knowing that I can now steer. Like I have steering abilities. But drink water down the wrong pipe. But what I was saying, with steering abilities, choking. Okay, I haven't seen any outside though, so I guess we'll see. Oh, here we are again. Huh. It is Wednesday. Oh, that means, yes, you have a you laugh, you lose. Fucking hell. I can't get on my own car? I can't. Holy fucking shit. It is really hard to get used to these controls. Now here we go. Finally. No, not this again. Mistakes. This was a mistake. Alright, so that's a way that I could do it too. I'm trying to just hit the enemies off of the front corner so that I don't drag them, just like that. But it's really hard to get used to this. Jesus! Oh my god. Only Wednesday. This week is flying by. I haven't had streams fly by this fast in a while. God, like it's already been 2 hours and I feel like I just went live, and that is an amazing feeling. Oh, I killed that one! They're almost all dead. Well, I think the tough ones are dead. Got it. Alright, but can't get shot. Alright, just gotta chip at this guy. Oh god. Oh! Damn. No, 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 don't do this! unnecessarily difficult to run people over? You wouldn't think that running something over, like, I've never run over anything in my life. Is it really, like, is this physics accurate, running over something, someone on the road? I will never look at roadkill the same way again. The hit part is easy, the runaway part is hard. Yeah, I see that now. I definitely see that part now. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, he walked away. I was gonna run over him. Hi. This is awkward. There, burn your ally. You... Here we are again, huh? Here we are again. Running someone over is easy. The body doesn't get in the way of the car? Because I don't know, if I've learned anything right now, it's that it's really hard to run something over. I tried to shoot him before he shot me and it did not work. You really made it hard to run you over. Oh my god! I got him. I got the big bitch. Okay. Alright, this is looking good. I really don't want to ruin it, man. Looking good, looking good. Got another one. Alright, we gotta go around this way so that we don't run into walls. Alright, that was a good, solid hit there. Getting there. Okay, now I know how to run people over. I love how this is gonna translate to real life. I'm just gonna go out in real life and video games make people violent. There's a study that said that once. So I'm gonna go out into real life and run people over now that I have inspiration from this video game. Man, Tears of the Kingdom inspires people to hit people with cars. Not like this. Never again! Yeah, return my equipment, you piece of shit. Wait, there's a bigger car in the middle? I was kind of panicking so much that I never really got a chance to see the middle. But wait, do you have to drop in from above? You do. Wait, how in the nutty the fuck? Is it because of that thing over there? Wait a second. This whole time I could have had something more? If they have like a pre-built tank, oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. You can just ascend. Oh god, that's a good time for it to deplete. Your combing weapon and gimmicks. You want to know? You want to know something that I haven't tried yet and I'm like severely disappointed in myself for not doing? Putting food on weapons. I don't know yet if they allow that, but would be cool. All right, so I have a flying... Wait, you can make an airplane? I have a motherfucking airplane! Oh my god! What is this? Oh my god. This is how you kill people! What the fuck?! Let's see, all these tools. You got a flame emitter. So many options. Flame emitter, frost emitter, cannon. Cannon?! What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that legal? That's a good question. I could have fought with this thing. It has 2 cannons attached to it and a beam emitter that I put on the front. What the fuck? Oh my god! What is this game? missed out on that. I didn't even look in the fucking center. Oh my god. That's incredible. A magic rod. Oh my god. That's madness. Shit. Well, time to go to the next shrine. I don't even know where I am anymore. Forgotten Temple. We're supposed to go to the Forgotten Temple. But I'm so close to Tingle Island. Look how close we are to Tingle Island. Durgan. But the Sky Tower is also right there. And the town is also right there. I'm going. I don't care. Are you a person? Wait. The fuck are you doing here?
Oh.
Grantison. Are you ready for all your habitation dreams to come true? You're in luck. We are building dream homes. This plot will soon be first-rate home with sweeping views of the Kala. A dream home of this caliber comes with a hefty price tag, but I assure you, every rupee is well worth it. To learn more about this incredible opportunity, just head northwest to Terrytown. That's the name of the fucking town. From Breath of the Wild. I couldn't remember the name. I'm just hoping that there's no bad guys just randomly in this field. I never trust, like, big open fields, you know? What's over there? I'm going to Terrytown. Oh my... Sidon scares me every time. Terrytown. Is it actually still a thing? Oh my god. Hi! Oh, they got everybody here. All the races. Oh, the music is so nice. Is this a house? We can ride the roller coaster. I forget whose house this was. Oh, he's sleeping. Let's wake him up. Never mind. I want to do the traditional Zelda thing. Where are the pots to break? Wow, this is such a nice home. What in the fuck? There's no pot. Oh, hi. Terrytown is going quite popular. All of that is thanks to President Hudson. Hudson Construction. Have you seen that person-shaped cutout? That's a painting of Hudson. Sure enough, it's such a fine likeness that my husband has a habit of greeting the sign. I heard the president is in the office at the moment. That doesn't happen often these days. Okay. The office. Wait, but there's a roller coaster. I thought it might be valuable when I picked it up, but this weird rock is giving me the creeps. I've got to hurry and find some sucker. Heading to the construction site, eh? There's a small fee to use the rail car. I'll collect that for you. 20 rupees? The rail car? There's been a lot of strange happenings lately. Things falling down from the sky right onto the construction site. Hudson has turned into quite the inventor. Best I can tell, he takes what falls out from the sky and experiments until he makes something new. The rail car is a perfect example. It's so simple to control that anyone can do it. Just give it a whack. Are you interested in the rock? I found it buried at the construction site. It's a rare rock, so I took it as a memento. But if you're interested, I would consider selling it to you. A special introductory offer of 100 rupees. But I don't know what it is. 80 rupees. What is happening? Are you trying to sell random junk for outrageous prices again? Look at that thing. It's basically just a really big piece of flint. I'd call 60, no, 50 rupees a more than fair price. I already set an absolutely fair price, and he might have... Okay, no need for the stern wife look. It's a real deal at just 50 rupees. I don't know what this rock is, buddy. You're asking me to spend 50 rupees on something I don't even know what it is. I'll pass. Of course he isn't going to buy after you insulted him with such a high price. Hudson made this town so that everyone can live here in peace. If you do anything to harm that beautiful vision, you won't get away with it. Now I feel bad. I'll buy the rock. He's actually gonna buy this weird rock I found. No refunds, he says. I'll place it in the back for whenever you're ready to take it to its new home.
That's not an emblem thing.
I have no idea what I just did. Oh, got it. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Examine. Follow the beam to its end and offer the crystal there. Do so, and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. Okay. I have to go across the water, though. How does this work? Okay, can I... Maybe I just make a ship. I have to follow the light, and then I can get something that defeats evil. But I have to take the crystal to the source. Holy shit. What am I doing? Bitch, I do not know what I'm doing. Absolutely do not know. Alright, let's go on an adventure. Alright, guys, I hope you guys are doing good today. Me and this rock are going places. Building materials. It's just wood. I need more than that. I could do the roller coaster. And the roller coaster does sound fun. I will go back for the roller coaster. But at present, I have a rock. Don't ask me what I'm doing with the fucking rock. I don't know. I'm just going on an adventure. Like, this is my rock. apparently I become very strong. Like, you know, I'm gonna become the strongest son of a bitch. Oh god, the wolves. What is that? Wait, is that a Korok? Hold. This looks suspiciously like if I put this board in here, I get a Korok. Bitch. Rock, Mr. Rock, if you're going to tell me to go through water, and also you're telling me to go through the ground, this isn't gonna work. I can't just go through the fucking ground. You are pointing down. Do you realize where you're pointing? Hey. Hey. Stay. Huh. There could be a cave underneath. It does actually look like there's a cave right there. Okay. You win this round, you fucking rock. I think you're going places. Okay, I'm just gonna drop you here as a leap of faith, okay? Don't die on me. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that scared me so much. I wasn't sure what was coming after me. I just got really scared. Magic rod. Is that door a sword? It's like a... It's a board? It's pointing in here. Okay, Mr. Rock, I hate to break it to you. Wait. This looks like it should be a door. Like, does this not look like a big door? Alright, let's go. I don't know where we're going, buddy. But me and this crystal, we're going places. Oh no. no, Mr. Rock. Mr. Rock. We seem to have a predicament. Okay. There's a solution to the problem, okay? The solution to the problem. I need wood. I don't think any of these things can float. I could probably try to make it float. Oh, the hoverstone. But, that's gonna be hard. Alright, you're just going to attach to the hoverstone. Don't ask me what I'm doing, I have no idea. Oh, Jesus, this is not gonna work. The Korok command, it makes me so sad. Why would you do this? I have to move fast because my battery's gonna run out. Wait, you can stand here? What the fuck? Okay. I can't take that out here. Ah! Sidon, I have a predicament. I am... God damn it. It's gonna run out. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. Just take out another one and we'll do it this way. How did I go? God, the distractions. The level of distractions is so sad. We go from, oh, look, I really wanted to go to Terrytown, to look a roller coaster, to look a glowing rock, and now I'm on a glowing rock quest. For some dumbass fucking reason. I wish I had a ship. How hard is it to get on the stone? Actually... I'm following the beam of light, of course. Do I know why I'm following the beam of light? Fuck no. The game told me I'm gonna become a big, strong warrior. What? Look. I paid 50 rupees for this piece of rock, okay? I am seeing this through to the end. I don't just pay 50 rupees and waste my life over nothing, okay? I really hope that this is actually leading somewhere, though. As of right now, I truly have no idea. Okay. I don't... There could be a cave around the corner. Aha. That's gotta be it! Uh-oh. I put it too far, god damn it. We're almost there, guys. The adventure of Link and the 2 hoverboards. Why is my battery running out? Because these the hover things aren't they don't hover permanently. Technically, I don't need them to hover, I just need them to float. And it looks like we are finally getting there. It does lead that way. It could be behind the waterfall. This fucking rock, man. I would like to think that I am getting somewhere. Is that like a giant... It kind of looks like a giant pickaxe in the ground. Looks a little awkward, but... I am gonna collect all the Korok seeds. Because I'm an idiot. Will I be doing it on stream or off stream? Probably a mix of the two, because there's no way I would suffer that. I would make my viewers suffer that at least. You watching as I get all whatever, however many there are. I don't want to know the answer to that question. Alright, we're very close. I'm thinking it's just leading here, so... We are honestly almost there. It would have been better if I kept... going on top of the mountain and just dropped it. I was so sure of my drop, but alas, I was a little bit off the mark. But we made do. Slowly making our way across the water with my crystal inject. Whoa, it is shining right there. And the next thing I kind of want to do, the Sky Tower is really close. But I know if I go to the Sky Tower... Oh, the beam seems to be getting stronger. I'm gonna get more and more distracted. I feel like I should be going to the Forgotten Temple before, like, Impa disowns me. feel like at some point Impa's just gonna get really fucking mad. Am I getting closer? Wait, I'm pretty sure that we're not getting closer. The water is actively pushing me away. I'm drifting. We need to activate. We're literally drifting. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm like, I've been doing this cycle, and I'm like, oh, you know, we're very, very close. No, Crystal, you are not very close. The water is literally fighting against you. Uh-oh, I think it's in the air. Oh, God damn it. Oh no, oh no. Get the crystal! Oh my God, I think I got it. What? This is not a shrine. Wait, this fucking rock was a goddamn shrine? What? Okay. I guess you spend 50 rupees to get a shrine. I did it. I guess I now know that shrines can come from rocks. Ain't that just great? This one looks special though for some reason. It has green and blue. I guess they all do, but like the colors of the entrance even look different. Actually, no, I'm just going crazy. It's fine. Man, I paid 50 rupees for a shrine. This better be good. Oh, good. I don't have to... Oh, it's another Raru's Blessing. Another one? Oh, a diamond. Hmm. So that's all I get is a diamond? I feel like all that effort... Man, this sucks. Okay. Hi, Sidon. Mighty Carp! Oh. I was trying to swim up the waterfall. I was trying to be like all fucking cool. A diamond is worth 500 rupees. Yeah, but I don't know, like, at this point in the game, I don't know if I should be selling that or fusing it or doing something more with it. Like, we're still very early in the game. I might find a better use for a diamond than money. Who knows? Why does it look suspicious down there? What are this? Oh, is it one of those octo things in the ground? What in the fuck is this? Eh? I need to pull the cork out. Hit my target. Oh, it can't. Oh! Are you hitting side on? Bitch, I am your enemy. Me, right here. He's hitting side on. Asshole. Anyway, I guess I'll just deal with this. Where am I? Oh, God. Thunder. I don't have a... okay. We're good with my weaponry and stuff right now. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, it's one of those magic guys over there. Alright, Sidon, I'm not 100% sure on this little puzzle here. I am not strong enough. Unless I attach this to a rocket and launch it upward. I only have 3 rockets, though. They seem hard to come by. All right, you ready? This fucking Korok. Holy shit. This little guy wasted my entire rocket. My rocket. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be caring about somebody's wife. Okay, so about the Forgotten Temple. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I went to Terrytown and I was supposed to talk to Hudson, and then I didn't go and talk to Hudson. I unlocked a shrine, and then I didn't go back. What am I doing? The amount to which that I just get distracted so easily is infuriating. Okay. Geoglyphs. Forgotten Temple. It's located somewhere along the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. Okay, there's our heading. Let's go. Whee! Rito really doesn't look good over there, though. You got the snowy lands over there. Oh, I do see the sky tower, though. What? It's Blood Moon Night. Shrine. Why is the blood moon like so creepy?
When the glow of the blood.
It's so creepy. Alright, making my way downtown, going to this beautiful shrine in the distance. And there's smoke in the distance. What is that? And now it's raining. And what is that? What is this? Oh, they're enemies. It's a horse pulling a... Oh. I don't know if my horse is gonna come. Probably not. Sidon! Thank you for joining me. You know, it is actually kind of nice to have a companion beside me. As much as this Phantom Sidon scares the ever-living shit out of me, it's kind of nice at the same time. I feel like I have a small sense of comfort. A little less lonely. Ghost fish husband. Ah, yes. This is my dead husband. Kyu-yo-yo-yo-you. Shrine. Who's not actually dead? Oh no, Sidon's dead. He died earlier in the stream. I'm gonna melt the rock. And then it fits. Is that all? I just realized this is one big giant block to be pushed down. I need one made out of like stone. Oh, this looks fun. Oh. Ah, shit. Ah, I wanted to go up there. No! Damn it. Woof! That gets... Oh, Oh. Well, this is awkward. Hmm. Oh! This is something that I can adjust. Oops. Oh, Jesus. I block it. There. Okay. Okay, now... Oh, I'm gonna become a skater boy. This is a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. So the ice cube is going to be a skater boy. All right, look at this beautiful contraption. Go, skater boy, go. There we go. Nice. I don't know if that was the intention, but it is now. I feel like this really was not the intention here. Zonanite spear. All right. So we simply attach the cube to the stone plate thing. And then when we flip it upside down... Wait, why didn't it attach? Okay. And then we flip it upside down, block it from the fiery wrath over here. All right, boom. Look at this. Gaming. I actually don't know if that was intended, but it made sense to me. I don't know how else you would have done that, though. So now I have another 4 Blessings of Light, which could mean I get a heart piece or stamina, which I'm thinking stamina now, since I have 7 hearts, but I'm also, like, naked, and I don't have a lot of defense, so a lot of hearts should probably be something I'm going for, but I don't wanna. Oh! Heavy mama build. Oh, the memories. I wish I could call my horse. I'm sad. I want my horse in these dark times. Nox. Wherever Nox is. Not with me. Actually, okay, so since I'm clearly not going to these areas yet, I should probably, like, delete these pins. Maybe. I just have too many pins, and there's not enough pins in the game. They don't give you enough. We are going to need a cooking session soon. Because if we're going to, like, an Iceland, I don't have any, like, hot food to keep me warm. Oh. 1 arrow in the ground? That's all I get. 1 singular arrow. Thank you, game. It's exactly the shit I was looking for. Nothing? Damn. Okay. Alright, Sidon. I'm going off into the wilderness. This does look like the Forgotten Temple. Absolutely. Ah. Ah. Thanks, buddy. I feel very protected now. Okay, I think I was supposed to go here at the beginning of the game, but I'm here now, so... I guess I should see first... Whoa, the way the light was hitting it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is a way. Yeah, we're not breaking that wall. So we have to go below. I found the Forgotten Temple, Impa. You can stop being on my ass about it. Oh, is that a hot air balloon? Oh, it's... Wait, what? What happened? Link, I am so pleased that you have come here as well. To be honest, Lady Impa deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. But then Lady Impa grew impatient. The moment I took my eyes off of her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finished mooring the balloon, I planned to hurry after her. Okay. I will go after the Lady Impa. I'll go get Grandma. These weapons probably suck. Whoa! Oh, I stand corrected. It doesn't suck, but I just don't need it. Chickaloo? Tree nut? Chickaloo. Chickaloo. nut. Okay. Good thing it can't rain down here. I would probably cry. Because I'm probably going to be doing a lot of climbing. And I don't want to deal with rain. Oh. Oh, sturdy, thick stick. Woo! That's gonna be a fun one to fuse. Sidon really does keep creeping me out here. I'm desperate for like any and all arrows that I can get. I used to have 100, and then I came across some terrifying enemies and all of my arrows just went away. Also, I got a, oh. I was gonna say I'm on the lookout for Koroks, but then I fell. Oh my god, Sidon. I look forward to the day that Sidon doesn't jump scare me anymore. Five arrows. Ooh, nice. What do my shields look like? Well, to me, they look unfused. So, let's smack a shield on a shield. Beautiful. How about a Dragonbone Boko shield fused with another Dragobone Boko shield? Wow, that did nothing. Sounds good. They're just having like a friggin' barbecue over there. I bet there's like, I don't know, my Korok senses are tingling, which is absolutely stupid that I have Korok senses in the first place. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get Rivali's Gale, to be honest. I don't know if that's like the ability that we're going to get out of Rito. I don't want to assume that everything in Breath of the Wild is going to be the same here. For some reason, I'm pressing X to doubt on Rivali's Gale being a thing. We shall see. Alright. Nice innocent shrine. Oh, look, it's Impa. Alright, let's do the shrine, though. God, this game is so fun. I really do get so... There's so many times where I just get nostalgic playing this. Like, it happens often, like every like 15 minutes or so. I just like get hit with this wave of like, ah, this feels nice, and I love the exploration and how much it hits me from my days of playing Zelda growing up, and how much it just has those immaculate vibes. Building blocks. Oh. We're playing Tetris. Yeah. I really do love it so much. Ah. Wait, this was supposed to be building blocks. Not fighting enemies. You're ruining my vibe. And there's only one. There. I just ripped into my new asshole. Dude was not surviving that. Oh, more building blocks. I think I can just make it so it's like a table, almost. Yeah. This kind of works. No? Guess not. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Yeah! Like, this is exactly the same as Breath of the Wild. It's just so much better. But, on the other hand, that makes me hesitant to be telling people, like, oh, play Breath of the Wild. Like, it's still an amazing game, but this game is an improvement in every way. Almost every way. There are still fun mechanics, though, in Breath of the Wild, for sure. It is still very, very fun. Oh, that's not gonna work. Is it? No, that's not gonna work. Man, I love playing Tetris, man. Unironically, though, I do, actually. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work because it's too clean. Yeah, that would require like a square, but this one... It's a weird shape. Oh, Breath of the Wild is super, super fun. Like, I will swear by that game. Oh, that's a corner piece. I see. I still very much would recommend Breath of the Wild before playing Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I think you probably want... So this is like too clean. So it like kind of works, but not exactly. So let's see if we... And this should be the same problem. Yes. Is there a way to... I think that more so works. You have a wooden cube puzzle like this? I used to play with these kinds of puzzles too whenever I was a kid. They're super fun. Zelda just like, I don't know, it brings out the kid in you. That's what these games do. They're for kids, and then when you're an adult, it just reminds you of like puzzles and toys that you used to solve whenever you were a kid. Not in a bad way, but... And it still allows you to be super experimental. So these games are perfect for every target audience imaginable. It's just so good. Like, I don't know how they managed to get the vibes off of every target audience. Ugh, it's immaculate. A good prelude? Yeah, agreed. Breath of the Wild is absolutely a fantastic prelude, no matter what. May the light of blessing! Thank you. Thank you, Raru. Alright, now I have to deal with Impa probably being super mad at me. But yeah, that's something I would absolutely recommend, is like, if you haven't played either of the games, start with Breath of the Wild and then play Tears of the Kingdom. There's something related to the geoglyphs somewhere within this temple. I'm searching, but so far it's been in vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it will be a difficult task at best. At best. Well, I'm gonna figure it out. Just for you, Impa. Oh, I loved seeing what people did with Breath of the Wild. That game got so broken with speedruns, it was so entertaining. I'm just imagining this shit with this game. Whenever I beat it, that's whenever I'll start looking into stuff and seeing what people are like creating. But I want to at least beat it first. And then have my experiences. Alright, so where we at? Where we at? Halberd. Halberd meets stick. Become long stick. Oh, look how long my stick is. Sheesh. Me on a search for Korok, so I feel the need to like climb up wherever I can, because I know I feel like I've missed some in this temple somewhere. Maybe up there. Could be. This doesn't look at all weird. Or daunting. In any way. This reminds me of... Whoa! Hey, that's the stone that we got from Sidon already. Whoa. Oh, the Master Sword. This is a whole map. This is so cool. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close. Speedrun for this game is 24 minutes? Jesus! Oh, an hour. An hour, 24 minutes. Okay, that makes me feel better. What could this mean? I believe the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. As for the next painting, according to the floor map, it is near Rito Village. Oh. The locations of all the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well. Yeah. I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here? There is no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before trying such a journey. Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph upon during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the geoglyphs, just like the one you already experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Zelda. Yeah, Sidon, we got your tier, but we didn't get the geoglyph, I guess. So we could easily go back and go to the geoglyph. And then the Master Sword being at the Lost Woods, though. Looks like a castle. I'm not sure what that one is. Oh, I'm curious to go on the Great Plateau. We haven't gone there yet to see what it looks like now. So yeah, this one corresponds to what we already know. The Master Sword. Dang. Well, we do eventually have to go to the Lost Woods. I'm just kind of dreading it a little bit. There doesn't seem to be any danger at the moment. I wonder, what is this place? There are so many images here that resemble the giant pictures now found on the surface of Hyrule. This place is somehow connected to the ones who left those pictures behind? Oh. The images here do seem to be a reflection of the geoglyphs. There may even be dragon's tears presented at other geoglyphs, just like the one you already found. If you intend to investigate the geoglyphs, a courageous one, perhaps you should somehow make a copy of this map. About that, I can't take pictures. Oh. Oh. Well, awkward. The power to take pictures. We do not currently have the power to take pictures. Little unfortunate. But I kind of want to go back to Pura. I haven't been back to that place in a long time. Because I think Hestu also moved there. So I could get some inventory slots. I also got some pose souls as well. But you get a nice, good view from up here. It's not really that important to, like, copy it, though, per se. Hey, E.T. Tony, welcome. No, I don't. No. Don't tell me anything. Let me explore, please. 1 hour and 29 minutes. That's insane. But, like, then there's this, right? I wonder what this is where we take it to the end of the game. I don't know. So there are 7? 7. And does that match the geoglyphs? Hold up, hold up. Or there's 7 of them. I think there were like 8. But if there's 7, that adds up. Nope. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay, there are 10? 11. 11 geoglyphs. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. I got a shrine down here, so I can easily teleport back. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go back out to the lookout landing because we haven't been here in a bit. Oh, you got lost all the time exploring this game, like hours. Join the club, man. It's rough. It's a rough life out there. In the circular sand backdrop. I know. There's so many nice things. Whoa. Ah. Look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from Skyview Tower. What's your name? Lonk. Hey, buddy. You've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Good for you. I'm Penn. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers. Better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I'd had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we can use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra. To the northwest, you'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for that adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, soar long. Oh, jeez. So I have to look for so many things. I want to find Hestu. Oh, there's also... Joshua has a quest. Pose. I found Pose souls. You who stand before me. And one who returns Pose to the afterlife where they belong. Offer Pose. Yes? What pitiful beings these are. They have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return Pose to the afterlife. Because of you, you can assist them once again. You should take this. Dark clump. It's cold to the touch. It seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. Oh. Dark tunic. Oh, Dark Link! Dark Link is back! Oh my god, bomb flowers. Dark Link. It's a spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero. Muddle Bud. It disorients the foe, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Okay, interesting. I do like bomb flowers a lot. Where are they? If you offer me 10 Pose, I will tell you the location of one of my brethren. Okay. All right, Joshua has a quest, which is probably important.
What an excellent night! Hey you, is it true that you've got the Purapad?
Purr and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know? We should have called it the Robbie Pad, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles, are you even listening to me? Yes! Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not gonna listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself.
You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them.
I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms? But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering about somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Purra's favorite student, it'd be the end of me. The end! But I need more than that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Josh, wait, I'm just now getting an introduction?
Yeah.
How many hours have I been playing this game? That took like 15 hours to get an introduction for Joshua. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing up on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. Goggles here says it's too dangerous, but he won't let me go. I'll go down there myself and see if I can't figure anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Purapad's camera.
With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purapad. I'll teach you how to take pictures. I have a camera. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all of this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, oh wait, what? Leaps, yeah, before he looks. Maybe this will help you out. Oh, thank you for the bright bloom seeds. Oh, thank you for the arrows. Camera work in the depths. Oh, Jesus. That's a main quest now. No, I don't watch trailers. To me, I find it pointless to watch trailers for games that you know that you're already going to play. The point of a trailer is to get you hyped up for a game or to see if you want to play a game, like to get your interest piqued. But if I already know I'm playing a game, trailers spoil a lot. Oh, the Zora are here now. So yeah, I don't watch trailers because it makes my experience all the more better. It's better when you have a blind experience from my experiences with games. I have better experiences when I don't watch trailers. Don't tell me, based on your statures, physique, and distinct right arm, you must be Link. I'm Wordsworth. God, your name is terrible. My research specialty is Ancient Hyrulean, and by Ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the Ring Ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Traces of it are still present in our speech today. Yeah. Oh, I've seen 2 of these! If I can manage to translate the text, it may be key to understanding a moment in time from ancient Hyrule. I can translate this from ancient Hyrulean, but my notes are back at the research lab at Kakariko Village! I'll be heading there to check this text against my notes and proceed with the translation. I've already copied down what inscribed here, so I'll be getting back to the village. If that piques your interest, Link, you should come to Kakariko Village. Absolutely. I would love to do that. Great, more quests. But I need my camera. Hestu! There he is! Shakalaka! It's been a while, so this place was built recently. It's such a good vibe, and I figure it's safe since there are lots of people here. There are monsters all over these days, so I was gonna stay here. Oh, hang on a minute. Do you have a Korok seed? Oh boy. Shakalaka! I love it so much. I'm such an idiot. I genuinely love that so much. It's actually better than Breath of the Wild's jingle. I think it's better than Breath of the Wild's jingle. If you're asking yourself, man, is she gonna watch this every single time we expand inventory? Yes, I am. Dance video! I wanted to do a dance video with Breath of the Wilds, and I never did, actually. Kinda makes me sad. You haven't even played Breath of the Wild. Well, if you have the means to play Breath of the Wild, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Please play Breath of the Wild. 8? Hestu, you're getting expensive. All right, we got 3 more slots. I'd say that was good. How much for your next one, Hestu? Oh, I guess you're not gonna tell me. Okay. All right, I really need to get a camera, so we're not doing anything else right now but acquiring a camera. I'm just gonna teleport there because I'm lazy. Nuts with, wait. Hest Stew is nuts with his bargain. I want to make a joke there, but I'm not going to. Don't know when you're buying it yet, though? Take your time, no rush. Alright, so I'm supposed to be going into the depths. An image of a figure on a piece of slate from the depths. She thinks it's evidence of a people that once lived there. He wants you there to take a picture of it with the Purpad's camera, if necessary. Join him at the chasm south of the lookout landing. Inside? Like, I don't see Robbie on the outside. This gloom is disgusting. Well, I wonder if Robbie is okay. Hey, you again! I told you not to sneak up on me. Can't you see I'm right at the edge of the chasm? My colleague who works at survey team is down there.
Oh?
I told you! Don't go walking up behind someone standing on the edge of a chasm! Ah! Alright, let's go. I thought I was brave. I thought I was brave. Why is it nicer in this chasm part?
Ah.
Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived. But he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bloom seeds, so I lost sight of him.
Ah.
Glowing area. What the fuck is that? He kept going and going? Oh my god, what a fucking idiot.
Ah.
They're teaching me. Oh my god, I was supposed to do this at the beginning of the game.
Ah.
I have so much shit. Oh, I do have one of those muddle buds. I didn't even know. Huh. I, like, often forget about all of the shit that I have.
Yeah.
Oh, that went really not that far. Are you guys bad? Wait, they're fairies. I don't have any bottles or anything. Oh, I'm supposed to be picking them up. I just scared every fairy away. Good job, Crystal.
Yeah.
What is this? Is this a shrine in the depths? What in the fuck? Oh, it's not a shrine, it's a big light. Oh, the depths are no longer scary. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the map. That's how you get a map. Oh my god. It brightened the surrounding area. What the fuck? Oh, this is how much we brightened up. That's it. That's it. Just this tiny... Hey, you! It's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here from the surface. Even with my goggles, I can see. I really should have brought some bright bloom seeds with me. The glowing root growing down from above has piqued my curiosity. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks harmless enough. This place is roughly under this shrine on the surface. Anyway, I'm off to the glowing root. I see shining west of here, so you better hurry up and get moving. Wait. The shrines... Wait, underneath all the shrine... This is underneath the shrine... Oh my god. Wait, so if I go west enough, underneath this shrine should be another... lamp? The shrines act as lamps under... What? That is so cool! What the heck? I didn't get a single fairy again. Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like of that figure Joshua wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west toward one of the glowing routes I see ahead. Nah, the chasm isn't so scary anymore. When I went into it, it was like trial by fucking fire. But now it ain't so scary. Oh, side-on. See, side-on scares me more than the fucking chasm does.
Yeah.
Oh, are they fighting each other? Oh, that's a Bokoblin scout. $69 bright bloom seeds. What are... Oh. They're Cute little chomps. That's cute. Bright bloom seeds. Oh, you kill them and get zononite and bright bloom seeds? Oh, that's so good. What the hell? It's a good loot. And there's bomb flowers down here too. Oh, that's great. So much good shit. Hold on, I'm gonna drop this thick stick and I'm gonna combine it with my spear. Yeah. Ooh. Big fortress up ahead. It seems like the depths are really scary, but if you are brave enough to go through it, it seems like there's just, in general, there's fantastic loot down here. Well, that's rude. So this is underneath another shrine. Hey, Robbie's down here. That's actually so cool that you can just light your way in the chasm with every shrine that you get. God, that is actually so cool! So the more you locate on the surface, the better you feel traversing down below. It's Mementos. This is a little bit more scary than Mementos, but I understand, like, the aesthetic... Actually, the aesthetic does have a very Mementos vibe to it, but this is 10 times more horrifying. And it connects the two. Holy shit, the depths is really that big? My god. Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. This statue, it's standing tall on 2 legs, 1 arm raised high. It looks an awful lot like the figure that Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Get that camera of yours ready. I haven't used the camera. Wait, my camera is locked and so is your Hyrule Compendium. Oh. Can you unlock my Hyrule Compendium? Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Wouldn't that have been nice to have this whole time? Uh-huh. I do things in a great order.
Maybe doing what the game wants you to do is like a smarter thing to do than to just go off on your own. It's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Yeah, as much as I would love to stay down in the depths. Kind of don't want to at the same time, man. This is how much of the depths we have uncovered. This tiny little hole out of several fucking holes. How is the game this big? I shouldn't be asking myself that question again. I could go very far off on my own, but I think I have learned my lesson today that veering off on your own may not be the best option, may not be the best idea, you know? Maybe I should just go to the Forgotten Temple. Maybe I should just activate my camera and do what the game wants me to do. You know, maybe I should do that. Show Joshua that picture. Let's add 2 more maps, I know.
Yeah.
Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were, which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big discovery! Now what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. But before I can focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of the investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? It tells me. The game actually says it's refined it for crafting weapons and armor. Can you not read, Joshua? I'm gonna sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles! Swordsman! Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, finish that main quest, bitch. Listen, big update here. Your Purapad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. Come on, act impressed. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed that the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Purapad Research Lab in Hateno Village. It's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Purapad, which Purr and I developed. Once I'm in that lab and you join me there, I can further improve your Purapad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno Village. Okay. That's not like a main quest? No. It's not a main quest. Gotcha. Oh, I had no idea that people complained in Breath of the Wild that it had no caves. I had no idea that was a complaint. Because that's not something that would ever cross my mind, because Breath of the Wild was such a huge and massive game. I was not bothered by lack of caves, honestly.
have an idea. What? All right, I'm gonna go see Pura real quick before I leave here. There, I got my camera so I can go back to the Forgotten Temple and actually take a picture of that map now. Hey, Muzu. I leave it to King Sidon and Queen Yona to forge our path. However, King Sidon also has his new duties as a sage to attend to. In his stead, we will proudly protect Lookout Landing so that King Sidon can devote himself to his newfound duties. We will share any information we uncover. Of course, the kingdom is vast, so please understand that it will take some time for us to gather the information.
Yes.
I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. King Dorfin was attacked by someone resembling Zelda, and sludge was contaminating the Zora's water? The Zora rely on water for, well, everything. Things could have gotten much worse for them if you hadn't showed up. I'm glad I trusted with you with taking care of things there, Linky. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought, and I need you to hurry to the remaining regions and soon. And we need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about. Kakariko Village, home of the Shikas tribe. It's off to the southeast in the Nikluda region. Zonai ruins, each shaped like a ring, fell directly on top of the village. There's gotta be a special reason for it. Right now, the Zonai serving team elites are taking on the investigation. If you want to know about the Zonai, you should talk to them. Talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. Okay. Oh, she's mad at me. Can I see the Pura pad? She's mad. 3 locations left. Hebra, Eldon, and Gerudo. They really want me to go to Hebra.
Check it.
Check it! Ah! She did the thing. All right, back to the Forgotten Temple, temporarily. So I can take a picture of the map. All right, while that loads, I'm gonna quickly go get water. Boom. Woo. Let us go, Sidon. Wait, is this backwards? Sidon, am I going backwards? No, I don't think so. Okay. I'm talking to Sidon as if he's gonna respond to me. Sidon. Okay, so now I can go back here and actually take a picture. So I did want to go to Kakariko Village, actually. That was one of the places I did want to go to. It's funny because they mentioned, she mentioned that like there's Zonai rings or something that fell. And that does make sense because in that video that I watched, some creator do. So I forget which creator did like a whole thing on the Zonai tribe like a year or 2 after Breath of the Wild had come out. And oh, Impa's gone. Oh, I didn't realize she was gone. And, well, distractions everywhere. Okay, so that's the reservoir, I'm going to that geoglyph. Ah, distractions! God damn it.
What was I saying? Oh, the video I watched on the Zonai. It's funny because a lot of his evidence on the Zonai came from the Necluda region. He was seeing a bunch of the Zonai ruins in Necluda specifically. I actually remember that. So that would make sense.
Chris the hype.
I am not a meme team. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate the support. I hope you keep enjoying the emotes as well. Welcome, my friend. This is basically, oh, what's that, the game? Oh, for real. God, it is such a struggle bus. Security report. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean. Has this chest always been sitting here? Oh, this is from... Oh my god, did I never open this? I don't want to know. Okay, so apparently there's a geoglyph. I'm not seeing it. Hold on. So my album. Yeah, so I'm like on the top of the mountain. And it's supposed to be... Is it in the grotto? Because I went this direction before. Oh, the music is so nice and peaceful. Oh, there's a rock that fell. The temptation. I probably will not catch up to it. Ah! Side on? I think if I like go up high enough, I could see. Okay. I'm hoping if I like am high enough and have a good aerial view, I can see where the tier is. You would think the geoglyphs should easily stand out. Eh? It's a little bit foggy now, so I can't see as well. What in the fuck? Oh, that's where all the Zonai were. We've been here before. Oh, is that an updraft? Yeah, I don't know where I am. Nice to see you playing Genshin Impact finally. Yo, I'm a homie. I know exactly what the viewers want. I know my viewers want me to play Genshin Impact, so here I am. Yeah, I have no idea why I'm here. Yes, you were actually the first person to say that. I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck? Hitting side on, that's low blow. Actually, I hate to say that Honkai Star Rail actually looks good. I'm considering playing it in the future. Maybe whenever they do expansions, because I know they're supposed to come out with more, what, worlds or something? So whenever they do more content, I'm considering it. I know it's like a gacha game, but it doesn't seem to be the type of gacha game where you... Are you really gonna be a bitch? But yeah, it does actually seem like a lot of fun. So Honkai Star Rail, probably the future. I just really want to get through my gigantor list of games right now. I want to make it through, like, till July, because right now the next 2 months are a bit crazy with games. Oh, nice, Sidon. Holy shit. Nice. Hold on, I really wanted this. Horriblin. Oh, they're called Horriblins. You have a shroom on the end of your stick. I also didn't realize that Honkai Star Rail was actually turn-based. That's surprising that it's actually that popular. People typically tend to shit on turn-based games. I mean, I love turn-based games, but they get more and more hate as time goes on for some reason. But I'm really glad to hear that that this game is actually succeeding so well. But there are some gacha games that I've played where, well, I played Fire Emblem Heroes for 3 years, and it was gacha, but it didn't feel like pay to win for the first 3 years at least. Oh, there's a lot of Zeldas I love. There's a fuck ton of Zeldas that I love. It broke a payment system in China. Jesus Christ. don't want to use my very, very strong weapon. My shield. Oh! I don't know why I'm going in this cave, by the way. Here, I have an idea. I have an idea. FGO? Not sure what that is. As long as like a gacha system doesn't feel like pay to win, I'm generally like okay with it. God, caves give such amazing loot in this game, for real, for real. Oh, I just needed one hit? Oh, I was trying to get a headshot. Oh, there's a Hinix down here. Do I wake him up? Oh god, they are still chasing me! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm sure I woke up the Hinix, but I'm fine. I'm getting the loot and I'm leaving. A blue? What does... He's blue dabba dee babba die? Like... Cool, you're blue? I'm just burning myself, don't worry about it. I'm just here for the loot. Maybe if I run past him? Actually, I have a better idea. Okay, they really want me to go to Rito Village. I guess I did the Forgotten Temple. I am now no longer interested. I now want to go to Kakariko Village. Oh. Fate Grand Order. Right. I know Fate Grand Order is like fucking huge. They were inspired by Persona games when they created Honkai Star Rail. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. I really want to play it, though. I do want to play Honkai Star Rail. It has piqued my interest. Okay, I'm not, like, gonna get electrocuted, am I? Oh, yes, you are. Okay, phew. I'm making sure I'm safe. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right, so I see a sky tower in the distance. There's also a Durgan. Oh, there's a sky tower in the distance over there too. Fuck me. All right, that's our heading. Woo! God, this is a terrible weather day. This is shit. I wish I had my horse. Crack good. That's a description. I guess that was kind of brutal what I just did. All right, I see no Korok sightings. Always on, always watching. But anyway, I got distracted again earlier, by the way. I'm so sorry. But Twilight Princess is actually my favorite Zelda game. I loved Breath of the Wild so much, but there was something about Twilight Princess that... I think it was the fact that Twilight Princess actually had a really strong story in comparison to most Zelda games. Like, Zelda games aren't going to have the craziest, best stories in the world. You know, I always find them so average. It's about, like, the exploration. Oh, a geoglyph. Oh, bat. It's more about, like, the exploration, the atmosphere, the dungeons, the puzzles, but the story I never felt like was Zelda's strong suit. But then Twilight Princess came around, and I do enjoy Wind Waker too. I enjoy all the other, like, classic games. But Twilight Princess was just so good, man. It was just so good. Oh, is that Zonai ring that they're talking about? In the distance. Hold on, I need to adjust. I am no longer going toward Rito. I have decided that Kakariko Village is my one true love, and that's all I care about. God. The Sky Tree is... the Sky Tower is pretty far. Oh, but wait, there's a geoglyph on the way. Let's go get the geoglyph. Which is right in between two enemy strongholds. Love that. Oh, I hated Skyward Sword a lot. I remember the ending did get me teared up. I think I cried at the end of Skyward Sword. It was pretty depressing. But did not like it. Actually, Skyward Sword sucked. No, I really didn't like it. The gameplay made me feel like I was so dumb. Oh, no. They treated like... I think that my main complaint about Skyward Sword was that they treated you like you were 3 years old. And they held your hand through every fucking puzzle, and there was barely... like, I felt like I didn't need to use my brain in Skyward Sword, and that very much annoyed me. Nothing felt challenging in the game, so I got annoyed. Tell you what, buddy. I'm just gonna mark you, and I'll come back later. I'm getting distracted by a shrine. I actually didn't mind the controls for Skyward Sword. I don't think that bothered me, like, at all. The controls, at least, for Skyward Sword. Yo, Tan Man, welcome. But no, I hated how much, like, the game felt like it was for a toddler. And it made it, like, very just not enjoyable. I forget, when did Skyward Sword come out? Like, what was the release date? Google, release date, Skyward Sword. 2011, so I was 18? How old was I? 17? And I felt like I felt like the target audience was... So if I'm playing it at 17, it felt like the target audience was for like 12 years old and lower. As far as gameplay goes. The story was fine. I didn't mind it. Just as far as the gameplay, it really frustrated me. That it was just too easy. I don't think I've ever had a Zelda game like hold my hand as much as Skyward Sword did. Like I feel like I couldn't do anything because the game would be like, "Ooh, hint hint wink wink, you should use this tower to go forward. Maybe you should push this water wheel." Like, no shit, Sherlock, I could have figured that out myself. Like every 2 seconds I'm asking me this question, like, why the fuck are you telling me what to do? You didn't even give me a chance to even like try to explore on my own. You're just outright telling me. It was so frustrating. I was just so frustrated with that game. Jesus Christ. But yeah, story was fine. I think I got annoyed. I'm not gonna say spoilers story-wise or anything. I loved Fee? Was that the name? Loved Fee. Fi Fo Fum. Actually, no, that's a lie. I completely hated Fi. I did not like Fi. Whatever. I felt bad at the end. I'm like sitting there crying and I'm like, oh, fuck, now I feel bad. Fi Fo Fum. Yeah, okay. I knew that all along. This is not gonna work, is it? Oh, I actually don't remember Zelda in Skyward Sword. Is that bad? I don't think I remember her at all. I would rather have Navi be like, hey, listen, in the most annoying way possible. Much rather have that. Whoop. Oh, Groose was that red-haired character thing. I just called him a thing. I didn't like him. Oh my god. What am I doing? What are we doing? What are we... There we go. It got stuck. There we go. First try. Now I have to climb up it, though, which is its own set of problems. Oh, the good old classic Gorons and Ocarina of Time. Oh, I'm with you. Those are good times. And no, I'm not watching any videos or people playing the game, so I don't know the kind of things that people have created. I don't know what people are doing. I don't really want to know any of that because I really want no influence on like my brain's creativity with this game. Like, I know that people are being very creative with this game. I just don't want to see it because I want to see what my own brain can come up with for stupid shit in this game. I did kind of make a slingshot. Yeah, I didn't really intend for that, but I guess I did. Yeah. Trying to be as fresh, as you put it, as freaky fresh as I can. Well, hey, that's the goal, man. I'm glad that you can find my streams entertaining. I know, the thing is, I know my strengths and weaknesses. I know that without trying, my brain works in very weird ways. With most of my playthroughs of games, and this game is definitely no exception. I know I do the stupidest shit all the time. Jesus. Oh, I can't wait. I really want to build my own tank. I think that's what I really want to do. I long to build a tank. It's the stupid stuff that makes us laugh as exactly. Wait, did I just... This is gonna be a weird soup. Sure. That works. Just, I give no fucks right now. What am I doing? Ah, that's fine. It works. Does the job. Oh! I really want to build a tank. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna build a very magnificent ship right now. That's what I'm gonna do. Skyward Sword was pretty. Oh, that's true. Skyward Sword was a pretty art style. Can still appreciate that. And I do love the music. I do like the theme a lot. Being... What is it? It's like the backwards... It's like the Zelda theme backwards or whatever. I do listen to that song, actually. It's on my playlist. And I do give it a listen through quite frequently. Because it is very good. Oh, Zelda's Lullaby. That's what it was backwards. Hey, man. I think it's smart. I respect. All right, this is gonna go well. There's a chest over there. I guess we should go toward the chest first. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't say you could drop. All right. Boom. Oh, jeez. That didn't look so good. This works. By the way, wait, did I miss?
That's not an emblem thing. I'm just huge.
Wait, that was so weird. It's like I saw that alert a long time ago, but it's only now popping up. Tan Man, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. That was weird. Oh. Spiky shield. Actually, I was expecting my ship to drift off a little bit faster. I'm getting there. Okay. Come here, you little shit. Wait, you know what I could do? Because I literally have Zora armor, probably, and I'm not supposed to. I could just go to the waterfall and swim up. Can't lose. See, I have officially found the perk of getting the Zoras done first. This is why you go get Sidon first. I do like Wind Waker. It's weird. It's weird to look at Wind Waker's history because, like, when it came out, it got so much hate. And I remember that. And I never understood why it got so much hate. Ooh, look at those thunder clouds. Covering up some islands. Stable. Oh my god. A fucking stable. Dog! Hi. Hi. You want to smile from the camera? Yeah? You a good boy? Who's a good boy? He's happy. Yeah? Do you do the same thing in Breath of the Wild? Yeah? Oh, Jesus. Happy boy. Look, he's so happy to see you guys. Wow. Oh. Yeah, he's a good boy. Hi, Beetle. I just want my horse.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, get another point.
Oh.
Take horse. I want to take out Gigantor. It's a very original name. Gigantor, because the horse is huge, get it? It's a very big horse.
Oh. Oh.
We don't actually have any other saddles or bridles big enough for a horse that size.
Oh.
A big horse. He's very, very big. Big, big horse.
Oh.
Nox 2020. Oh, it's actually... Hold on, let me go with the top of this hill. Whenever I had played this game, I... had my cat. So Nox was actually my cat's name at the time. So, yeah, it actually makes me sad. I'm like, oh no, Nox 2020 came from Breath of the Wild. Oh no, there's another fucking fucker. God damn you fucking shit fucks. Fuck. Why? You fucking... No, you're fine, you're fine. But yeah, Nox 2020. It was a joke a while ago that my cat was the most amazing cat and could be president. My cat could be president of the United States in 2020. So there was a campaign for Nox 2020, and so I named my horse that. And now I feel sad because I shouldn't have named my horse Nox 2020. Ugh. It's a crime you can't pet them. I know. They did all of this like really fancy coding and programming for the game, but they still do not let you pet the dog. Combat training. Oh, Jesus. I hate these things. Little bitches. That horse was Ganon's horse because of the color palette, and I believed it. I've actually believed that before. That's not the first time I've heard that. Because Ganondorf does have a horse. It's a big horse, and it's very, very strong. I think it's the strongest horse. Is big and strong. Thank you, tutorial thing. This is the second shrine that we've had that's like this. Proceed to the innermost chamber. Thank you. That was very hard. Well, you gotta have some complicated shrines and you gotta have some difficult shrines. You gotta have them both. You're gonna grab dinner? How dare you actually go eat? My God. Disgusting. But Ganon should have his own horse. Oh my God. That'd be really cool if this game actually horse Ganon came back. That would be really, really cool. I would love that. Kind of hoping that that's a thing. You know what? There's a part of me that has the sudden urge to like beat the game as soon as possible because then I can see Ganondorf faster. That's pretty bad. The faster we get to the end of the game, well, the faster I can see Ganon Daddy. Yeah, this horse is really big. I can easily see this horse being Ganondorf's horse. Definitely. Where am I? I feel like I should be getting this fucking Korok. Oh, I hate it. Can I attach you to my horse? Did you just get scared by the Korok? Are you literally running away? What? Bitch, come back here. You're not actually afraid of a Korok, are you? What the fuck? The horse harness I have, I actually don't know if it can fit on my horse. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Key items. Attach a wagon or comes with a set on a horse saddle. Okay, so no. Why would you put a Korok on him? Obviously for transportation. Why else? Alright, you piece of shit. Get fucking over here. I lost the direction of your friend. Oh, there. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Even the horse is done with his shit. As he should be. As everyone should be, actually. At some point, I really want to go back and defeat that Phantom Ganon. I feel like I could beat him up. I feel like we have the power to beat up the Phantom Ganon, especially now, if I have Sidon. I got through the hands phase pretty easily, so I'm like, maybe. Maybe at this point, I'm strong enough to take it on. Because it's a combination of, like, get good slash... I mean, it goes by faster if you have... Oh, jeez. There's a lot of scary enemies around here. It goes by a lot faster if you have stronger weapons, so... just don't get hit and you're good. Fuck you. Yeah. So why are these Koroks hanging in between, like, two very bad enemy areas? Like, why are you... Oh, look, my horse is coming. I saw a shrine, and I lost the shrine. But I saw the shrine. Hey, buddy.
Yup.
Did you see? You saw a shrine too, buddy, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. I know that my beautiful horse saw a shrine. Wait, what are you? Ha! Yikes, my horse just ran him over.
Hi.
You're looking for someone to talk to? Hey, that's fine by me. Let's talk. Standing out in the open like this, you really see how the world's changed. Why does he look like...
Actually, not a lot of new stuff gets me all that excited anymore. I mean, what can beat ruins just falling out of the sky? But a lot of ruins fell on Kakariko Village to the east, and they say all of them are unusual. Still, unusual is totally usual now. Not interested. Hey, if it really was weird, though, I'd be off to see it in a shot. Meh.
Oh, there's a shrine dead ass in front of me. Okay. This is the opposite direction of which I'm supposed to be going. Great, I did it again.
Oh, oh, oh.
All right, after this shrine, I'm gonna go upgrade. I'm gonna get 1 heart and 1 stamina wheel. And I'm gonna go beat up the Phantom Ganon. Actually, is that... I don't have many arrows. I just realized. Maybe I shouldn't. Beginner? You're giving me a beginner place? Oh, wait. I don't have any equipment.
Oh, Jesus. Oops. I didn't realize it was one of those places. Oh, wow, I have nothing. Oh, they even give you fire arrows. I made him mad. Oh, that one's stronger. Oops. There we go. Alright, I can see why this is a beginner level. Easy video game. Link is still naked? Oh, actually, no, wait, it's just because of the shrine. I am wearing a shirt now. I think the shrine is making me naked. Yeah. So I have, I'm wearing my Zora tunic because it kind of makes Link look attractive, so it gets a pass. It gets a very slight pass, but it gets a pass. Oh, wait. I can put this on the end of my stick? Oh, sweet. Why did I do that? Hell if I know. No, Zelda will probably... Spring Shield? What? Lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zonai device. Oh, a cannon, perhaps. This game keeps on getting more fun. How? His poor feet. Your feet get used to it. Do you think the cavemen back in the days wore sandals on their feet? No. I used to walk barefoot everywhere too. Stepping on Legos, not a problem. Don't care about Legos. Legos fear me, if anything. Okay. All right, we should be heading over to the Sky Tower, okay, Gigantor? I don't know how we're gonna get there, but we're just gonna ride and find out. I might have to cross a body of water, though. A shard. Oh my god, a shard just fell down from the sky, I think. Go, 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 Gigantor. I saw it. We're actually headed right toward it. I did. Wait, now I feel like I'm going crazy because I don't see like the light shining in the sky. Am I going crazy?
Oh, yeah. Oh, oh.
Okay, we have a body of water here, and the closest bridge is up here, and then we have to cross that bridge there. Hi, dog. Bye, dog.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, oh. Oh.
There's a shrine just floating on a rock up there.
Oh, oh.
Oh, Jesus. You just ran into a rock, sweetie. There's nothing there. It's a rock. God. Horses be so melodramatic. Wait. Oh, that's a Korok. Oh, that's the one that we marked before. Fuck it. We don't care about him. Geoglyph! Oh, Hinnix. Oh, God.
Oh, oh. Oh.
We could probably take him down. Alright, so Geoglyph. Why does it gotta rain? Wait, this isn't normal rain. Wait, it's not raining. Okay, I'm going crazy. Geoglyph. Well, oh, Jesus. I only have 30 arrows. I really need to... Okay, they're really easy. These guys are super easy, so let me see. Oh, improved flurry rush. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so I drop that. We equip that. We fuse this. And we get a thing. Cool. Yeah, I don't see how this is gonna work otherwise. Oh, shit. Not a headshot. It's a battle Talos. You fucking kidding me? Do I want to fuck with this? Fuck. Here, just take their arrows that they're shooting at me. That's what we should be doing. Infinite arrows, I'll just take all theirs. Ah, not a headshot. I said I didn't want to waste my arrows. Do I even have my... I don't have my boomerang anymore, I think. Damn. My arrow, no! I wasted my arrow. If I had my boomerang... No, I don't have it anymore. This is a Kingdom Hearts looking ass thing. What the hell does that mean? That is so confusing to someone like me that just has never played Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts. You heard and you saw nothing. Ah! Oh, This is fine. Oh my god.
Side on. Side on. I'm gonna need those spice peppers. I guess I do have a lot of stuff. Oh, an ice fruit. We need a cooking session. That's what we need. Side on? Side on? Where's my boyfriend? Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay, what else do we got? Big rock. Holy shit! We did it. Dang, that took like not a lot of hits with that big guy. All right, we did it. Yay! Did I need to beat up that Talos? No, I did not. But I get a lot of loot as a result, so that's a good day. All right, let's put this on the end of a stick and call it a day. A stone talus heart. I feel like I want to put it on something more worthy, but this is what we get for fusion. Plus 17. All right. All right, I should probably get the chest before I forget about it. All right, so the reason I came here was for the geoglyph. And then I walked away with stuff. Oh, I need arrows, yes. I left with more arrows. Good. I started this battle with 30 arrows and I got a lot more. Oh, that's amazing. That's exactly what we needed. I wish there was a way to like collect all of the loot more easily though. Cause yeah, there's a bunch of shiny stuff everywhere. But it's so scattered. Okay. All right. So, geoglyph. Right. We are trying to figure out where the memory is on this geoglyph. I don't know what I'm looking for, though. Okay. An enemy over there. Doesn't look like there's anything over there, though, so I don't see a reason to... Oh, Jesus! Bitch? Give me that thick stick, buddy. Oh, yeah. Fuse that right up on my halberd for an extra long stick. Okay, just kind of... There's gotta be something. So this is a hand. This geoglyph is so big without like some aerial... Oh, right here. Oh, you're a fucking Korra! No, wait, give me this rock. Oh my... This geoglyph is too big. This geoglyph is too goddamn big. This is a pretty good angle, but still don't see anything. I see red shit over there. It's probably another like chasm entrance. Oh! No? Fuck! I thought I found it! Damn it! There's so many trees, it's hard to see. Oh, there! I found it! Time to get another memory! We're gonna find out all about Princess Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. So the tears fall from the sky. And that is the tears. Oh! Shit.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Molduga are approaching our position.
It's more than we thought. It's a swarm.
There are so many of them. But why would they?
Oh my gosh. I like how they seemingly have no idea. Like, Zelda is just like, oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god!
That blast wiped out all the Molduga! How is that possible?
Fuck!
So brute force will not be enough.
Maybe Rauru versus Ganon is like the hottest thing to ever happen in any Zelda game ever.
How interesting.
Holy shit.
But anyway, yeah, I don't think Zelda has any idea how to use her powers or like anything at all. So, she just looks so stupid. She's like, oh, I have powers. Look at the light emitting from my hand. Oh. And she's just so confused by it. Gigantor! I'm supposed to be going toward a sky tower and I got distracted again, buddy. Alright, Gigantor, let's go. Zelda, you're a witch! Burn her! What the hell? I thought I got out of geoglyph area and there's like... This is weird. I guess it goes all the way down here. Oh, it's just a giant circle. I see. Bridge. I'm supposed to be going to a bridge. There's a shrine in the sky. Okay. This bridge looks safe. Got some Lizalfos up there. Got some chameleons over there that are trying to blend in with the environment, I guess. Why is it getting darker and darker? Hold on. Freeze, buddy. Freeze, buddy. Okay. So, the tower... We lost our course, okay? So, alright, buddy, let's go. That's a big horse. His name is Gigantor for a reason. For good reason. Alright, we are headed up. Wait, you're a good guy. I thought you were a bad guy. Wait, what the fuck? Who are you? Have you been to Kakariko Village, the place everyone's talking about right now? Getting there is as simple as traveling southeast on this road. Lots of folks have been heading that direction since the ring ruins started falling in that area. You're bound to run into them if you go this way. Say, if there are crowds, there will be customers. I really am good at business, aren't I? Anyway, please take a look. Welcome to Nimbus's Fine Goods. What do you sell? Oh, geez, that's a lot of good stuff, actually. He sells milk and rice. But I don't really have a lot of money, so bye. Time is a weird soup. It is. So is gravity. Gravity is also a weird soup. So the sky tower is to our right, and in front of us is a giant ring. But we want to go toward the sky tower, so we are going to go over there. Oh my god, it's another... Oh my god, this guy is still holding the fucking signs. Holy shit, are you okay, Addison? I've got more signs to spread around. What do I do? Try letting go. I don't know why. That will never not be funny to me. I just love ruining this guy's life. Gigantor? Gigantor! What the fuck are you doing running into walls? God, you idiot. Oh, look at all these wild horses. Look at how big mine is compared to these fucking little pricks. Dude, my horse is the size of 2 of those horses. Fuck. Ah! Gigantor! Don't just run into other horses! They're just bullying the other horses! Bruh.
Yeah.
Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? It looks like we have a small problem.
Oh.
The terminal needs repair, so I came to fix it. The door won't open, I have no clue why. It won't budge, no matter how hard I try or push or pull. I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms.
Oh.
There are caves at the bottom. I used to go mushroom hunting in them. Oh, that was where the blue thing was leading me to. I think it ran this way. Oh, there's just a casual walking battle talus down there. Why is he just walking around? Look at me go. No, no, Link, I didn't want you to grab on. I can get through this cave. With the power of a rock on a stick. Oh, Jesus. I need more rocks on sticks, clearly. Oh, jeez. All right, we're gonna need to separate some stuff, okay? All right. Destroy. Is it just me or is there an earthquake going on? Oh, there's enemies. Now I'm scared. Oh, Jesus. I'm not here? Side on. I'm scared. Oh, that's a lot. Side on. Side on. Okay. This is okay. I can take them. I'm just gonna go out. Ow, okay, it's really hard to see. Fuck. Oh god. The fact that there are 3 of these fuckers. Sidon, protect me. Wait. Where am I? Can I just, like, take your loot and run? Shield of the Mind's Eye. Sheikah made shield. Oh. Oh, wow, that headshot one shot. Okay. Huh. Sidon's trying his best. Ah. I'm so hesitant to, like, spend my, arrows. Ah, I don't want to. All right, time to fuse a shield on top of a shield. My shield of the Mind's Eye would look great combined with this. Wait, can I put a sword? Wait, now I have a shield sword. Wait. That wasn't something I considered. And yet, here we are. Huh. Why didn't I ever think to put a Oh, you know what else sounds like a really good idea? Putting, like, a slab of meat on your shield to attract enemies. Like a, I don't know, like, it's a food trap. Why is there so many? So many rock. Long stick. Meat. Rock. A literal meat shield. Ha! Ha! Wait! That was not intentional! You said that, not me. Just for the record. We're gonna break through this. I didn't even think of the meat shield part. I'm not taking credit for that, actually. I don't even want to be associated with that. On second thought. Here we go, here we go. I got it now. Link. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. I'm gonna need more weapons because we are going to destroy a lot. This is really weird. You can't really jump here. Where am I going? I don't even know what my purpose in life is anymore. But all I know is this stick is a bad weapon. A meat stick? We could do a meat stick, actually. Oh, I got an opal. Nice. All right, this weapon might be better equipped with a rock.
Whoa! That was pretty good. Dang, Link, you're working hard. Shit. Well, I finally... Okay, that finally broke. We're making some headway. I don't even know what my goal here is. I'm just going places. Meat arrows would be a good bait tactic. Yeah, I don't know if it actually works like that though. I'd be very surprised if it worked like that as that intention. For some reason, my brain just doubts. Wait, did I just go in a fucking circle? So many rocks, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Sweetie, there you go. That's the move I want you to do. There we go. Fuck him up, Link. Love Link. Hell yeah. I don't know why. This is like kind of therapeutic. This is a very therapeutic way of getting through these caves. I'm trying to break my rock hammer. It's almost broken. Oh, there it goes. Another rusty claymore meets another... Oh, no, 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 no. Meet another rock. Okay. Alright. So I think it's back here. That's the new area. Wait, this isn't new. Glowfish. I need those glowing cave fish. Ah! Where'd the other one go? You fucking bitch. I need you. Okay. Wait, I'm lost though. So these caves... I've been breaking down these caves for what? Oh, a lizard. And I didn't even get it. That lizard looked important. Damn it. Wait. Is this not... Okay, there's like a fork in the road. I feel like I'm lost. No, that's there. I'm not lost. I refuse to be lost. Wait, there's another tunnel this way that I don't think I went to. Wow, they really made this confusing. What's that noise? Bro? What was that noise? Ooh. Oh. Booble Frog! I still don't know what they do yet, but I have gems. Oh my god, the boogeyman, dude. Don't scare me like that. The boogeyman. I
Actually, that makes a good point. Why haven't they done that? Because a lot of Zelda games, they are horror-filled. So why isn't the boogeyman in Zelda games? Hi. Yeah, but I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see anything. Oh, you really want me to look? Okay, Dom said he sent me something and he wanted me to see it. It's funny. But what if I don't want to see it? Well, not a spoiler. I just don't. I want to be creative. So sometimes I don't want to see people's inventions because I want my creativity to be my own. No, I'll watch it just for Dom. Okay, Dom is requesting me to see something right now. All right, what is this? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Korok rotisserie. Oh my god. Yeah, Dom is the only one allowed to send me this stuff, but nobody else do it. Dom gets this. Oh, this is the only pass. Oh, that's high. Let's try that. Nope, let's try that. Let's try this. There we go. There we go. There we go. You know, there's something very satisfying about this. Someone shared it in our Discord. Oh, I don't want to see anything, so I wasn't looking in the Discord. I'm afraid of people posting Tears of the Kingdom stuff. Normally, I wouldn't like to see this, but Dom gets the pass. Dom's the only one, okay? Thank you, Dom. Dom is so cute. All right, let me ascend. Where do I end up? The Koroks had it coming. People are definitely coming up with creative ways to beat them up. I can appreciate that. Oh, do they want me to ascend? Did I ascend in the wrong place? Wait a second. Another geoglyph spotted. Ah, it's okay. All right, I fucked up. I guess I ascended in the wrong place. Let's try this again. We'll go to that, like, small cave that we found. That seems more correct. More glowfish! Wait, they respawned. Got him. Wait, shit, I'm gonna drown. Wait, fuck. Save the Koroks. No, fuck off. Fuck them. Oh, this here. I think in this room is where they want me to go. Maybe right here. That doesn't look quite right. Let's go back down. Let's try right here. Ah! It is me. Hi. Oh. How'd you get inside? Don't ask questions.
Wait, it's broken. Wait, why am I here? Grab on to my stick.
Oh.
Is there anything strange near it? Near the door? There's just these sticks, bro. It's... Oh! The sticks are blocking it from opening.
Oh.
Solace, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Little oil cleared it all up. All right, thank you, beautiful Rito person. I just want my sky tower. Boom. Now we get our cool cutscene. Oh, the weather isn't that great though. It's like super foggy and muggy. So this is kind of gonna be a shit time to do it. Should I wait until it's less shit? Nah, we do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Who would put sticks there? Probably Ganon. Somebody evil. Oh, I love this cutscene. Oh, geez. Suddenly it's blue. That's the Sky Island. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, what's that place? Whee! Got a nice view of the geoglyph there. All right, where are we going? I'm around nothing. Actually, there's a floaty island over there that I want to go to. Wait, I lied. There was, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Where am I? And now it's getting muggy because we're below. Why don't we just go straight for that sky tower over there? That would be in the direction of this province. I mean... Hey, Link, can you, like, turn around for a sec? Oh, jeez. Wait, fuck. There, that place. Okay. Okay, we just gotta time the glide at the right time. We're fine. We're dead. I did it way too early. Oh, jeez. You didn't see that at all. RT Game is supposed to be... Wait, he said that he's doing a no-death run. Does anybody know if he's died? Is he actually succeeding in this?
I'm curious. I'm like curious. I don't want to watch his stream. Like I do want to watch his stream. He died from stubbing his toe. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, stubbing his toe. That's gotta be a bitch, huh? I remember there being a floating shrine. Oh no, I have to watch the cutscene again. Whatever will I do? There's 2 entrances to the chasms here. I could just go to that place in the sky over there. This place? Let's go! I got distracted again. Look at that sky tower, like, way off in the distance, though. Ooh, boy. Wait, that's a shrine? Wait. Oh, it's a rockless shrine. Where's the shrine? It's one of those. Wait. It goes backwards? Wait, what? What the fuck? What is this? Eh? Oh my god! I can... Oh! Oh! That's cool. That's fucking cool. That's cool. That's really cool. There's a chest hanging off. Hey, I want that. Damn it. These... Okay. Let's climb this tree for no reason. Why does the game keep getting cooler? Only Nintendo can answer that, I feel. So if I stand on it, though... Oh god, this is cool. How does this even work? I just have to stand on it, which is kind of dangerous because I kind of like essentially... Maybe I shouldn't do that because then I feel like I'm gonna lock myself out. Or maybe I'll be okay. Fuck if I know. We'll be okay. Let's go on an adventure. Wait, I can't be standing on it? Well, that's dumb. That means they thought of it. Okay, do I see what is down there? Please don't tell me you're a fucking Korok. Oh, it's a bird. Okay. I was about to be real upsetty. Oh, hey! Crystal. Oh, geez, Sidon. I found the crystal! Alright, now, simple. I mean, really, it's simple. All we have to do is put the crystal on the other side. Doesn't take much work. I found myself. This is, you guys are right, this is a story about finding oneself. And I have found myself. Yes. It's true. I just need to wiggle it a little bit more. It's good on the other side. Maybe too good. Yeah, it's a little bit too good. So we'll just do like a little spin here. I think that's good enough. Okay. I'm just glad the sludge isn't like falling from the ground anymore because it was pretty gross. Not gonna lie, it was pretty gross. Oh, I don't know if I did it enough. Even still. Maybe not. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. It's close. I got it. All right. Easy video game. Look at me. Getting the crystal. How did I get up here? I was on my way to the other sky towers. Hashtag proud. Oh, thank you so much. All right, little green crystal. We're going on a merry adventure right here. Easy video game. Didn't expect to see a shrine here. But I kind of like it, because then I can teleport back up here, so the shrines are nice for that. Wait, if there are shrines in the sky, I bet that they don't translate to underground. Another Raru's blessing! Raru sure does have a lot of blessings. This is the third one that we've come across. Dang, bro! I thought that they would be more special, though. It feels... I don't know, it kind of feels weird that these aren't more special. I was expecting, like, I don't know. Maybe you get, like, one of those Sage's Wills that I found. Although that would be kind of ridiculous, too. That'd be a little bit OP. Okay, so we didn't go over here. What's going on this little island over here? We got a launcher, which launchers are fun. And we got a gacha machine. Let's do the gacha machine. It's been a hot minute. All right, I'm hoping that we can roll for Zelda here. Maybe we'll get like an S, a triple S Zelda gachapon. Oh, Whoa, that's a lot of springs? Contracts and then expands with enough power to bounce objects away. Oh, cannons! Oh, yes, bitch. Let's go. I have 2 cannons out of that and 8 springs. Okay, I'll do the gacha machine one more time. What? You didn't see that? Oh. God damn it. Oh, sorry. Hashtag feeling blessed today. Wing. Time bomb? What? Its blast can activate other Zonai devices. What the fuck? Just a casual time bomb. That's fine. What? This seems so stupid. All right, way over there, there's a sky tower. That would be over yonder. And then we want the other sky towers as well. Down here. Whatever sky towers I can get, that's what I want. I know that's a bit of a drop, but I do want to go to that little island. Okay, so in this corner, we got this sky tower, which should be pretty easy to get. So that's the one in that region. And then we do also want to get the one in this region. That's a regular... Okay, that's... Really? Right here. So these are our sky tower locations. I think I might focus on filling out the map. I don't know. That feels silly, but I know I also want to go to Kakariko Village. Well, we'll get there. Actually, before I start falling. Maybe I shouldn't start falling yet. I want to be knocked up to this island up here. Jesus. What is this place? And why does it look suspicious as fuck? What are this? Oh, you piece of... What? Wait, what did that just do? Do I have to fall? What does that mean? It's like a firework. I'm confused. It does just like disappear, so it's not fully falling to the ground. All right, chat, help me out here. What am I supposed to do? I could like try and shoot it, but that doesn't seem like the right option. That doesn't seem like the solution to the problem. I have leaf. Catch it. What? That doesn't make sense. I'm confused. Okay, I guess before I jump down. Golden apple? Whoa! Oh. Dude, this island has amazing loot. I'm getting so much good shit. Whoa. There's like nuts everywhere, shrooms everywhere, just really good loot everywhere, golden apples. Jeez, this is like the promised land up here. It like... If there was a depiction of heaven, this is it. But there's also a very mysterious hole down the center. Oh, there's a chest on a string, god damn it. I'm not sure. Because I can't... It's not like I can reach this from here. I could put a hover thing, but that's kind of annoying. I feel like there's got to be a better way of doing it. There's got to be. Oh god, why did I fall? I don't know why I fell. What am I doing? I really don't know what I'm doing anymore. Now I'm over here. And the chest is just hanging right there. Alright, you little bitch. You're wrapped in... Oh, is that... Oh. If it's just regular wood, if it's a tree branch, I know it's hanging, so I could lose it forever, but shoot a fire arrow at it? Burn it? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. It's, I was hoping I could catch it, but it is... If I just fall straight down, we would find the chest. I hope I didn't just hit somebody and high roll with it. There's just gonna be somebody walking down there casually. And I just fucked up their life. Wait, did it go in the chasm? No, it wouldn't have. Oh my god! There's a star fragment right next to me! I just caught it in the sky! That's so fucking cool! Wait, I'm in Kakariko Village. I just caught a star fragment in the sky. Like, as it was falling! What are the odds? How am I in the village? Sorry if wait, that makes it so much worse. Wait, that means... Oh, I shouldn't take people's pumpkins. Wait, I'm so sorry. Wait, I dropped a chest in your village. I hope no one got hurt. God, I am so sorry. I had no idea that I was right above Kakariko Village. Ah! Guard Cocos. Plum garden? The previous chief planted these beautiful plum trees on the day I was born. I take care of them like I would take care of my own children. Corey over there with that survey team shows my trees proper respect. So I let her use a part of a garden for research. She uses it to grow something called sundalion and seems important, so I guess careful watch and don't fuss with it. Suddenly, Kakariko Village. I still feel bad. There's a chest somewhere down here. Maybe it's not. Maybe it like respawned or something. Anyway, so I didn't really mean to be here. This is an accident. So I'm going back, get back up into the sky. Link has a shirt? Shirt's debatable. I caught a star fragment in the sky. I'm sorry, I can't get over that. That's so cool. It was just fallen right next to me. Oh my god, you see that? Island full of luminous stones? What is this? Did I just get distracted again? Yes, I did. Whoa. Oh my god! Another Sage's Will. Shit. I think I get a lot of luminous stones here. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's what I get here. Dang. The good loot, though. Sapphire? Ruby? Topaz? Jesus. Sidon doesn't flip anymore? No, unfortunately Sidon does not flip anymore. He just kind of like, poofs. I think that's the more appropriate word. He just poofs. This was a really cool find, but I need to get launched again. Sidetracked. I got immediately sidetracked. That didn't take long at all. Hey, but on the bright side, we did find Kakariko Village. Oh, the chest came back up. Oh. I'm a dumbass. So it turns out the chest didn't harm anyone. No Kakariko villagers were harmed in the process of getting the chest. Ruby, that's a song? Alright, that should drop the chest right on top of my bridge. Which was the intended thing to do. Yeah. Oh! Oh, look, the chest is back. Okay. So this time, we're gonna do this and we're not gonna fuck it up. Sound like a plan? Okay. Easy video game, easy video game, easy video game. I did it. Oh, that's worth it. Wait, that's great. More maps in the depths. Okay. I can't wait to get my first chest in the depths, honestly. Because I feel like the first map that we get, I don't know, like, what could it be? It better be, like, the best damn loot in the damn game, is what I'm saying. Because if it's not, I'm gonna be severely depressed. Alright, now I'm gonna go back and chase the Korok seed to Kakariko Village, which is our next destination. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Okay. Oh, we get to watch the beautiful sunrise. Oh, this is such a romantic, nice night. Chat, this is a very romantic date that we are having right now. Look at this beautiful sunrise. I like long walks on the beach, and I love watching sunrises over a beautiful body of water. Date with Ghost Sidon. Ghost Sidon is dead. Oh wait, real Sidon is dead, so we have to go on a date with his spirit or something. This bitch really made me dive after you? Oh, you son of a bitch. Is that a shard? You can't see it. It's right underneath my camera. There's a shard. I want to go. I have to ignore it. It's right there. Alright, so this is Kakariko Village. And I want to go to the shrine too so I can teleport here. But I want to check out this ring first. I want to see what they're dealing with. So rings falling from the sky? Wait, that's a sky tower right there. What the? Wait, what? It seems so close. Oh, that's because it's the one I already got. Jesus, Crystal, you're so dumb. Anyway. Is there a bad guy in there? Because it kind of looks like it. That's a bokoblin. Rude. I can't believe I got a golden apple. I need to figure out like what recipes are good. Because I feel like at this point I got a lot of ingredients. Everything except for like eggs and milk, which is important, but... yeah, I feel like we got some decent stuff. Construct 2 horn. I really like the distractions. It's a lot, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't mind it. Oh, it's a spring. Ooh, there's a lot of toys here. There's a lot of toys here. Oh, that sky treat. Fuck, we already know about that sky treat. Okay. There's a hot air balloon. There's a spring. This is fun. There's a person crying for help in the background, and I am doing nothing. I'm not helping. Ah, no, I tried to sneak on you. Dude, I'm just letting this bokoblin fuck up these innocents. Oh, Jesus! I think he's gone. Who are you? A firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense. It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense. Oh, no shit. Oh, my God. What did you think? Oh. We showed him Dewey. I'm glad we show you Dewey, man. Yeah, you should really get used to fighting combat, you know, but offense and defense, you need both of them. All right, cool. So now I've allowed them to explore, which does something, I'm sure. Oh, there's a chest here. This game will literally never run out of distractions. That is amazing loot. How can the world be this big? And not only do they make it feel really full, but like there is loot and stuff everywhere. And not only that, like whenever you have a world this big, I do feel like it's hard to constantly give your player a lot of really good, I don't know, how do I describe that? Like the loot that you get feels good in a lot of circumstances because you can use it for a lot of things. Good diversity, I guess, in loot, but they really spread it out in a great way. The stone slab at the nestled ring ruin. Some translation notes.
Those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages. Those worthy secret stones and henceforth sages. Clearly the sages are the subject of this slab. Filling in the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. I'm a talented individual.
Ah.
Big maps feel empty and loot feels repetitive. Yeah, but I don't feel like that in Tears of the Kingdom because whenever I get loot, I can use it for a variety of things, whether it's, you know, whether it's a cooking ingredient, whether it gives me stat increases, whether it's good fusion, whether it's good for now exploring in the depths specifically. Like, there's so much shit that you need. It feels good no matter what. There's very little times I'm in this game where I'm getting loot and I'm like, oh, I don't need that.
Oh.
This is one of the 5 ring-shaped ruins that fell in the area. They're all broken open except for the floating one within the village itself. When that happens, chambers with stone slabs were exposed. These slabs provide rare examples of Zonai writing. Someone placed them very carefully. They must have been important objects. I can't believe I get to study them. Taro has translated a bit of it already. This particular stone slab seems to detail requirements for becoming a sage. Apparently, not only did you need to be exceptional in some way, you also needed a secret stone. I'd never heard of these secret stones before reading this. There's still so much mystery in the world. I know what sage and secret stone means, thanks to Sidon. Maybe get good, scrub. I already got a sage. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of this stone slab. I don't know if I need it, but I got it. Alright. So I got one of the rings, I guess, for them, but now go to the next distraction. I need this shrine because I want to be able to teleport easily to Kakariko Village. Oh, there's a gacha machine in Kakariko Village. Loot doesn't just increase in number. You can, oh yeah. Like usefulness. But yeah. Okay. An upright device. Okay. Wait, are these rockets or cannons? Ooh. I just realized, can I take pictures of these and fill my compendium up? No, these don't, like, matter at all. Oh, I see. It's already attached. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm just gonna take this with me. Replay. Will I replay the remake when Rebirth is near? No. I don't have time to replay games. It hasn't been that long since the remake. Holy sh... Eh? What is this thing? I literally don't even know what this is. Oh. It makes it... Oh, that's why it's called upright devices? Holy shit. Wait.
What? Wait, I'm... Oh, I can just... Oh, it's as simple as... You just make it upright and you fly off of it at the top. Oh. Wow. Okay. I've never seen this device before. Interesting. Huh. But what if I needed that? So we got a ball, and the ball needs to go over here. And we got another thingy here, and we got a big old chasm with a bit of an uphill, so it's gonna take a bit. I guess first we'll activate that, and then we'll go to where we need to go, which is both over here and the other side a bit. So the other side, actually no, it doesn't have anything. Okay, so we'll solve this side and then we go to the other side. Hey, Doug, how you doing? I know I won't get locked, but a part of me still wants to do that. Hmm. You just want to find Koroks instead of, like, fight things in this game? Whoa, Fairy Tonic. That's a nice find. Again, all the loot makes me feel good no matter what. I can stick this ball anywhere. I don't know why this pot exists. Oh, I'm launching it! Oh, that is so fun. Wait, I can't attack. Wait. Oh my god, it's a launcher. I'm catapulting it. Oh, I did not put two and two together. Oh, this is hysterically fun. All right, ready? Go! Whee! Hole in one! Oh no. Hole in one? I got it, hole in one, hole in one. It'll get there eventually. That's super fun. Holy shit, I love that. Wait, can I go in the cannon? Hmm. Oh my god, Link. Okay. Wait, what happened? Holy shit. Oh no! I don't know if I can get this back, actually. Because that's as high as we can get it. Oh no. Maybe I can? Oh my god, I'm flipping it inside. Holy shit! Ah! Holy crap. That was interesting. Okay. So now on this side, I am granted another catapult. And that is it. Yeah, that is quite literally it. We just get another catapult. Okay, wait. This is so fucking fun. You mean to tell me? Wait, can I detach? No. Oh, it's like attached to it? That's weird. All right, guys, I hope you're ready. This is gonna be so fun. Holy crap. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. I want a bigger launch. Holy shit. I'm legit so excited to launch this. This is gonna be so fun. How do I don't, all right. Now go. Oh, wait. I have this guy. All right, you guys ready? Oh my god. Shrine. I loved that. Yeetus Shrine. Easily my favorite one I've encountered so far. I don't know if you could top that. All right, so Kakariko Village, everybody. We want to go to the chief's house. It's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village, but whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem. Oh.
Is that really you? Link! Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. You haven't heard, the former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Now, Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko Village. I've been working as her assistant, but Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. She's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. That ruin over there. Maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Would you do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Paya? Yes. No. I want to go raid a house. Hi. Oh, I love this music. Oh, let's read a diary. Oh, I'm reading the diary. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful. Yet for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted in East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kato. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. But there were 11 peculiar symbols depicting the books grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? I told Pura of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements for the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself. The same outside, but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin, and then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Taro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seemed the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth. They even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of our own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seemed to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with her quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. Well, that's a character introduction. Wait, she has a book underneath of the bed. Another diary. Fuck, I can't get it. Wait, is that a... Wait. Oh, okay. That's from Breath of the Wild. This is the map of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that has the divine beasts on each corner. I actually have this exact map. It's double-sided. It actually has the Breath of the Wild map on the other side, but it has this on the back side of it. Cool.
Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a map of where the rings are. That's helpful. Cool. Dang, lots of valuable resources in here. Oh. Read the Zonai's 3 big ideas. Surveying shrines, surveying chasms, our team's purpose. Let's read the boring one first. We of the Zonai team were founded and tasked by Princess Zelda to study ruins and ancient documents. Through the lens of archaeological understanding, it is her hope that we will uncover the deep history of Hyrule. Due to the upheaval, many ruins from the Zonai civilization came crashing down from the sky. We have known very little of the Zonai, but we now have evidence that their culture once flourished in the sky above. Our chief executive is Toro, the first individual in the world to find a clue to deciphering Zonai scripts. Our current surveys are wholly focused on learning more about the Zonai civilization. Research results are shared out to specialists at the base of Kakariko Village. The mysterious ruins that appeared due to the upheaval with strange dome-like protrusions were called shrines. They are believed to be for the Zonai civilization, but exact details regarding the shrines are unknown. When observing shrines as well as falling ruins, take note of their shape, the sky above, and the surrounding environment. What does that mean? They release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to people. Direct contact should be avoided. If the effects of gloom are making you feel ill, evacuate from the chasm immediately. Before entering any chasm, be sure to ask permission from Joshua, the leader of the chasm surveys. Okay. No. I refuse to do that. Journal of Various Worries. I don't think I'll ever find a bed that's as comfortable as the stone slab in the ring ruins. It's so cool and comfortable. Wait, a stone slab is more comfortable? What? I may never be able to sleep on a regular bed, no matter how soft, ever again. What should I do? Guess I'll sleep on it and figure it out later. For better or for worse. Oh my god. Really? Does anyone know how to treat gloom sickness? Anything helps, so if you have information, bring it to Lasley right away. Monsters appeared at the ring ruin up among the hills that lead west of here, disrupting my research. Is anyone out there capable of dealing with something like this? I'm not from the village, so I hope it's okay for me to ask. Drenja. The cuckoos used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they've been wandering off somewhere in the mornings. Where are those dang cuckoos laying their eggs? We rely on those eggs for our business. The secret base is a secret just between me and Mommy, so no one is allowed to follow me ever. That's what makes it a secret. Not Kotla. Not Kotla. I hope you guys wrote that down. Alright. So this is where Zelda said not to go. Well, fuck you.
Yeah.
The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one, the way the part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all of these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh, this is Paya. Yep, checks out. I just decided to I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to... Hi! It's you, Master Link! I get to see you again. I don't remember ever meeting you. I don't remember this trick at all. I'm overjoyed that both of you and the Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. Zelda is still missing? That confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us all to stay far away from that ring ruins that floats above us. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. The meek girl that worked with Impa? Yeah, I really don't remember her at all. Like, not even a lick of my memory remembers her. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions.
We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect at least. Still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link. Especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I read it all in the books already. This is awkward. I read about them in books before I met them in person. Also, Taro's kind of hot? Wait, what? Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that mentioned the sages. If only I could meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. Aww, Paya looks so cute.
Yeah.
Link and Paya are, wait, implied to have done things? What? I would have remembered that, I feel like. I don't remember that at all. Sorry about that. Once again, my name is Taro. Ooh, Taro's profile. Oh. I mean, yeah, he's kind of hot. Okay, Taro's kind of hot. What the hell? Yo! You didn't need to tell me. I read your diary that you are the chief now. That's awkward. I read your diary before I met you. She supports me. Cute. Okay, I'm just gonna sneak in. I don't know where I am. Okay. Ah, ball! This is very, very hard. Okay. No! Whoa! I just struggled so much, you fucking prick. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Okay, I have another idea. We dropping. I feel bad. I thought I remembered most of the characters. But yeah, Paya just completely left my brain, I guess. Oh, I forgot I still wanted to go down here. Oh, immediate distraction. But yeah, this little island. Wait, it has a hot air balloon? Oh. It's a playground. Oh my god, this is a goddamn playground. Is that a rocket on the side of a hot air? This might just be the most fun thing I've ever done. Four rockets. It's not gonna last that long. This is just gonna launch us. I do have batteries, but I don't want to waste them on something like this. All right. Well, you guys ready? You want to go on an adventure? I don't know where I'm going. I have lost the point of what I'm doing. I don't know. My stick is on fire, so it keeps... If you pro tip, if you want to fly a hot air balloon infinitely, make sure you have something wooden. Are we even still going up? So like my weapon is on fire, so it works. Oh god! And it no longer works. Oh, I see a glyph over there. It's tiny. You can easily miss that one. I would have missed that. It's very small. Okay. So this is the ring. Wait, am I looking at the wrong thing? I think this is the right thing. It's not where I marked on my map, though. The ring is supposed to be over here. Bro, you're on my shit list. Sorry, I saw the geoglyph and now I'm going there. I want a memory. Oh, it's actually farther than I thought. I might run out of stamina before I get there. I just don't want to drop in the chasm. Maybe I'll take a pit stop over here. It's actually really cool to see like the Breath of the Wild map, but you have a lot more of the like the rocks that have fallen from the sky mixed in. Dude, everything looks dead over there and I don't like how that looks. Look at the dead trees. Should I be concerned? Oh god, that's a Korok. Yay. There it is. All right, I came here for the memory. Hello, Shy. So far, I've done the Zora's Domain. That's all. I've done the Zora's Domain dungeon. Whose hands?
Quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era.
Yo, she's hot.
That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
What?
Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification.
What?
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon.
What?
One blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study.
Did y'all just see
Learning more about
Raru's
the
ear
nature of your
wiggles?
power.
They were so cute.
I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
So Zelda might have her combined powers because, like, she's like the Princess of Hyrule. Like, she's acting both as the king and the queen. Which, though, like, the king and queens would be light in time, so she's just a combo. That makes sense. This goat lady, extremely attractive. That's all. Moving on. Back to Kakariko Village. To this bullshit place. Actually, you know what? I feel like Kakariko made me so mad. Fuck it, we're going somewhere else. That's right. I'm gonna go to the other Sky Towers. What's this what's this game gonna do? Stop me? Oh, Gigantor, my horsey. First memory mentions that. Well, yeah. Yeah, no shit. That is what a royal family line is. Geoglyph. I don't know where that is. So we want to go toward the purple, and then I might make my way over to the geoglyph after I get that sky tower. All right. They're all goat Hylians. Yeah, that's what's weird. That's like the weird soup part. Okay, there is a lot of thunderclouds in the sky, which don't look so good. I want to try to make it over there, but I'm probably not going to make it. We're going to have to crash land somewhere. Let's get closer to this ground. Zelda's part goat? Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Why are those islands in the sky covered in thunderclouds? Alright, I'm just trying to make a tall mountain peak so that it can make another jump over to the sky tower over there. Let's see how far we can get. Okay. It's very dark and gloomy over here. Alright, Sky Tower, I see you. Ooh, Shrine, I see you too. Ooh, ignore the shrine, ignore the shrine. Don't do it, don't do it. Don't fall. Don't fall for it, Crystal. This is a big, deep trench. Hey, Scully. Alright, I'm gonna try to make it over there. We'll get pretty close. There's a hole in the ground over there, which is fun. And there's a shrine near the Sky Tower, too. Oof. I like the clear view we have of the geoglyph from this angle, too. is that? What is that? I need to reach my friend. Come on. Give me a break, you fucker! Sidon, can you do me a favor and skewer this fucker alive? All the way up there? Who made the glyphs? That's what we're trying to find out. They appeared. It's a mystery. Oh, music. Also, is this a hole? Oh. All right, I gotta jump in there too. Hmm? It's broken. Hit it with a stick. Fixes it every time. Great. I came all this way. Help? Oh, Jesus Christ. You are not making me jump down that well, are you? It's making me jump down the fucking well. Alright, well, just in case something goes wrong, I did see a shrine very close. I should probably just do the shrine so I have an easy teleport. I need an aerial view. Okay, is that our closest shrine? Looks like it. Alright, let's go. Oh, a wheel? 2 wheels. Hold on, this is a lot of fun. Wait, how? Okay. I can make a fort. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, this is one of those steer things. Oh my god. I need a car. I want to make a car. I want to ram into these bokoblins with a fucking car, but fuck. Oh, I hate whenever I find fun things and then I can't. Ugh. I'm going to the shrine. Ugh. Frustrating. Hey, unless I find really attractive pants, I'll wear pants. But right now, I don't have attractive pants, so I'm not wearing any. Oh, Farron. All right, pit stop to the— oh, wait. Guys, it's been 7 hours. I need to get off stream. Jesus, this is not healthy. Built for rails. Okay. If you say so. Do you give me anything else? Yeah, just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. How did it come to this? Okay. All good things must come to an end. Yeah, I should get off. Maybe after I do this and the Sky Tower. Whoa. Oh my god, are we going on a big old fucking roller coaster right now? I dare say it looks like we are going on a big old roller coaster right now. Needs another one. Gotta head to bed. Thank you so much, Alan. I appreciate you so much. Still not long enough. What the fuck? Now this one definitely long enough. Perfect. Every time I don't... Sticky elixir. Oh, that's so nice. I don't think they had anything like that in Breath of the Wild, now that I think about it. That doesn't ring any bells. Okay. I was in the middle of saying something and I got distracted immediately. Sounds about right for this game. Okay. Alright, so we have to build some safety protocols here. Remember, everything that we build has to be OSHA compliant. It's been a nice 6 minutes. Thank you so much, Scully. I appreciate it. The sticky buff is new? Okay, that's what I thought. I don't remember that being in Breath of the Wild. But holy hell, is it nice. All right, everybody. Introducing a very OSHA compliant okay. Maybe this is dangerous still. You don't need guardrails for OSHA compliance. Don't worry. See? It passed all of the safety protocols. All of them. Not a single thing wrong. There are 2 different tracks here. I can't see which one I want to go on. The right or the left? God, this looks so fun.
The right, no, the left. The left one? All right. Here we go. Wait, I can't. Oh no. The guardrail. Wait, the guardrail is too close. Oh shit. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh! I see. It's supposed to fit in the middle. Like that. I don't want to weigh it down too much, though. This doesn't actually seem like a good idea. If I put too many slabs, it's gonna not be so great. Well, I'm not so confident about this invention anymore. Oh, thank you. Having early dinner? Okay. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for a roller coaster. Oh, this is so fun. I don't trust this. This is not very OSHA compliant. I hope you guys know that. It's not really passing regulation here. I just want that to be clear. Okay. We could extend it. But in doing this, we add a lot of weight. I don't know if the fans can do this. All right, we'll see. This might be a disaster, but this also might be the best thing that you've ever... This also might be the best thing that you've ever witnessed. All right, and... I lied. I came up with a better idea. I just really want this to work, okay? Okay, so if it goes there, and then we insert this guy... Okay, it's gonna have to go straight and around. And then down, and right there. Aha! Crystal, the smart one, I think. Semi-smart. You know what? It works. I don't know if we're gonna have enough speed, though. I think the guardrails are too much. Oh my god, it's working. I have enough. I have enough. I don't have enough. We don't. Nope. Nope. I know the problem. Okay. Perfect, actually. Okay. We are very close. I think all I need to do... This is actually really cool. Fuck this one. You know what? Just fuck that guy. He sucks. And then you just put one in the middle. Just like that. And then we realign. Perfect. Let's go. It's better. Oh my god. This is so cool. This is so cool! Oh my god! This game is the coolest shit! Whee! Oh, Jesus. That was so fun. Holy shit. I feel like a little kid playing this game. God damn. That was awesome. Okay, I really should end there. I should not go to the Sky Tower. We'll go to the Sky Tower at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. But I really should go. This is an unhealthy relationship. It needs to end. I'm gonna stop myself in front of the Sky Tower just so I, like, know where I want to go. We're gonna have to jump down the well, I imagine. Come back, we can make it work. No. Oh, there is a stone there. Oh, that looks so much fun. Oh, the temptation. Okay, Sky Tower, Sky Tower, Sky Tower. Everything is about the Sky Towers. All right, it's broken and there's somebody down at the well. All right, so tomorrow we start by going down the well. Oh, God. You know what? Let this blood moon play out. That will forever scare me. That's so creepy.
The blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters.
Why does the skip thing go away? What the hell? Anyway, I really need to get off. So, thank you guys so much for watching this stream today. I really appreciate it. We're doing this all week because everybody is and I have no life and this is really fun. So, yep, I'll see you guys tomorrow.